Let's see, are we in there? I think we are. Nice. All right, here's the plan for today. For some reason, I decided that we're gonna do this cool ass relay. At the end of this month, we're doing Scorching Hot Relay. This is Bath's event. This shit's gonna be tight. It's got a bunch of really good people, and it's gonna be a blast. However, I entered, and for some reason, I decided to play this godforsaken game. For some reason. I don't have like a run yet on this one. That I've been meaning to get it consistent enough to like see Hibachi, but this shit takes a lot of work. So what I ended up doing is we're gonna just play it. We're just gonna make it so that this game is our event option. So I'm forced to get good enough at this one to like consistently see the way through. My goal is we gotta reach Hibachi at the event. It's fine if we don't kill it there because holy shit, Hibachi is fucking insane in this game. I don't know how this compares with like a DOJ one or the other Hibachis, but this one is kind of a problem. So we're just gonna get consistent enough to reach there. Hello. Yo, what up? Oh shit, who are these guys? What the hell? This isn't a fighting game stream? What's going on? Yo, how is Evo? Evo looked fucking tight. I'm sad I missed it. At 505? You like the... I thought the best part of Evo was grand finals of Tekken 8. Yeah, Anna gameplay. And then not only Anna gameplay, but we got a reprieve from Anna into Anna Nina. I don't know. I think it's the best grand finals that's ever happened in the game. That was fantastic. I couldn't believe how good it was. Man, if I knew they were going to be in top 8, I would have made a last minute ticket. Yeah, that was bad. Dude, I've been like whining about well, not whining. I've been like saying how fucking crazy Nina down forward 1-2 is since like the start of Tekken 8. And then like it's finally culminated to literally like a whole like 2 first to 3s of just down forward 1-2, down forward 1-2, down forward 1-2. Are they gonna do something after down forward 1-2? Or are they gonna not and then hit down forward 1-2? I'm like, I can't pick any other character because that move is so fucked up. I don't see that move on any other character. Well, I'm like, they even nerfed it. Shit's -5 now, doesn't matter. It's ruined every other character for me. Like, I cannot believe, and now it's like front and center. That shit was so funny. Good luck, dude. Thanks for popping in. Alright, here's what we're gonna do today. We're playing the easiest Dodonpachi. And by easiest, I mean this game's fucked up. We're trying to get consistent enough to at least see Hibachi in a few weeks, because look at what we're doing. We gotta, for this event, see Hibachi enough times. But, so I've been grinding out the save state practice, but we'll see how many times we can actually see it today. There's a good chance 0 times. I haven't played any today, so this is gonna be the warm-up one. This game's basically just Daioujo, but it's fucked up for a few reasons. One, the hitbox is fucking tiny. 2, the bullets are like fairly fast. You don't dodge in this game. This isn't like a dodging game, this is a routing game. And if your route's off, then you're super fucked. And to compound everything on it, this game has god-awful input delay. So you really can't make like split-second dodges, you have to just do your route really well. I'm playing in RetroArch just so I could cheat with run ahead to make it like slightly more bearable. You could do like There's like a MAME version that's like the Coffee Pope version, which the slowdown's way better in that. But the input delay is not bad, but it's like 1 frame. I didn't get the B. So we gotta get a perfect stage 2, 3, and 4, which isn't too bad. But the main one is like close to being perfect, but it's like 1 frame too bad, in my opinion. I'm like really goddamn sensitive to input lag. That stuff drives me absolutely up the wall. So we got the slowdown in RetroArch till it's like fairly decent. There's still like a part in stage 5 that's a huge problem, where there should be slowdown, but there's not, and it makes the section really, really hard. But this game has an auto bomb, so it's not like the worst thing if 1 or 2 sections is crazy. This is one of the meanest attacks in the game, and it's on the first freaking boss. It's super easy to get walled there. See, we get stuff like that. We're not gonna keep restarting if we run into like stuff happening, except that stage 1 boss. We really, really don't want to lose a bomb there. That pattern's like the meanest cave stage 1 boss pattern. The whole strat, I think, that makes it work good is just staying under it and staying in like the vertical lanes. Like you can track onto it and move off as it moves side to side and you kill it faster, but your diagonal dodges with the like, if you randomly get the like wide sweep on it, are really a pain to deal with. If you pick Autobomb off, yeah, it's fun, but like I've gotten so jaded by that last pattern. That last pattern drives me so nuts. That's probably the biggest thing to practice if you do like an event. Because like that's like the killer. Like if you're in a run and you lose off to something on like, oh, we got tagged in stage 4, we fucked up stage 4 somewhere, that's fine. But like having a chance to get tagged by the first boss is really mean. That's a warm-up credit though, we missed the B anyway, it doesn't matter. The Bs are pretty easy to get in this one, except for stage 5. Pretty much all of them except stage 5 are really easy to get. We're playing AS, this is easily like the best ship in the game. Like BS is pretty close, because that one you could, while the like aim angle you have is extreme, you can like whenever you tap dodge it still shoots straight. But it just doesn't, this one, the freaking shot does more damage than the laser. Like some mid bosses you want to shoot with the shot instead of the laser because it does so much. Like we see that stage 5 on the mid bosses. And this one, the like ease of use is really good. Like you can just sweep by everything with the shot and it makes things relatively uncomplicated. Don't need to like hold laser for certain things or whatever. Yeah, it's really responsive on B. I was gonna switch to that because I don't like the silhouette of the A ship. I have a really hard time seeing it for some reason. Like when you're using your peripheral to dodge stuff. For some reason the like orange and red makes it really hard for me, so I was gonna switch to B just for that. But this ship just annihilates stage 5. And stage 5 is absurd. Alright, let's actually dodge this time. We're just gonna stay vertical, even when it goes off to the side, just for safety. This is a big reason why I want, why we're playing RetroArch and not MAME, because that 1 frame of not feeling helpless with the input delay makes a pattern like that nicer. Otherwise, you're kind of just like hoping, you're like doing a dodge and hoping you moved far enough. You can't really react, you just gotta hope you did it good. Especially this ship's like exacerbated because they're like fast while using shot. But here it's not too bad. There's like some places where the slowdown isn't perfect. But it's like, it's fine. It's not the worst thing ever. This stage is a lot easier. Like the slowdown there is not perfect. I used to have trouble with this safe spot. I found you just have to go in here late. You seal the enemies on the side and then you see that big one on the left. That one usually shoots a lot, but it's like hidden off screen. So you don't have to worry about it at all. Bs on this stage are really easy. Like stage 1, 2, and like even 3, the Bs are like pretty straightforward to get. So the B requirement for Hibachi is not an issue at all. The real issue is not getting tagged on stage 4. So we're going to use a hyper here. You cannot use it, save it completely for the boss. Or you hold till level 10 for like a vast majority of the game. But here it just simplifies it because before the second phase could get off anything dangerous, you've already killed it. Alright, let's not miss this B here. That tends to happen. But what we're doing with this route is we're doing it safely as possible. I'm trying to see Hibachi as often as possible. So like a route like this is extremely consistent at doing so. I went late to this guy, but he's not as much of a problem as he is before. He like spawns in a lot later than before. So you see, we got max bombs here. So if we pick up this bomb carrier up ahead, we get the max bonus, but we don't get any additional bombs. And we don't really care about score. So we just wait last second, let it live here. And now we have a bomb available for use. So we just last through this first bit. And then we got a completely free, like, hyper into bomb. This game works like Saidaioujou, so we're gonna last until, like, this pattern gets scary. So, like, you'll get pushed to the corner, and about here is when, like, we could just pop it. That ends that pattern, and now this one, it's easy to dodge the blue. But once it gets hard with these red bullets, the bomb's, like, perfectly in line, and you can kill out the whole phase before you have to dodge anything. Now, like, before it, like, loops back, it's already done. And then because we use the bomb, our rank's down. Rank, we pretty much managed to be as low as possible for the entire run. So all the patterns and all the stages are going to be really easy. We're not trying to hold hyper for the whole game. Like, you can hold level 10 hyper for, like, until the final stage for the mid-boss section, make that easier. Or you do this, where we're just hyper bombing as much as possible. With, like, a route like this, you play perfect, you do all the hard stuff easily, and you get to the final boss with, like, a bunch of resources available. This stage, we have a bunch of tricks to make it way more consistent. This one, we have to worry about these teleporting big enemies. We have to know where those are, sweep those by, and we have these, like, buildings that give a bullet cancel. We have point blank for a little and go. This one's where the route craziness kind of starts. You have to route this one really tightly. The entire game, you have to, like, know where you're going every moment. Here, these, they also are, like, whoop! They're also, like, aimed a little bit on you, so you can macro them easier. Here's what we're gonna do. We want to get to the top left, because these are aimed. You bait them like this, and you can macro the whole thing. This whole sideways section, we have to, like, manage what we kill on one side before we move to the other. But here, I wanted to kill that boat. That's fine, though. Woo, almost died there. We want to be on the side here because this enemy, see that middle one that teleported in? We, like, bait that one. Waiting to kill one turret here. This is the big problem everybody has, is they get to this boat, and this boat is really, really nasty. But because we could use our resources, here's what we do. We just blow that shit, and we're trying to kill these two blue turrets without damaging the boss too much. So we got the first one. Second one's almost there. So now we got no blue bullets at all, and this it does nothing. The whole Ketsui boat does absolutely nothing, and if we didn't do too much damage to it, this section up here, all it does is shoot these aimed ones. We got a little bit here. I'm not 100% on what you need to do to stop it from shooting entirely. And we need to kill 2 layers of these turrets. Did we get 2? I can't tell. I think we did. If you kill 2, then those are gone, and these helipads don't spawn turrets. They just sit there, so the whole time, all we have to do is just dodge these, like, simple aim shots, and it's significantly easier. You try to handle this, like, fight any other way, or if you try to hold hypers for the whole game, shit gets pretty nuts. I went here a bit late. Oh, we got lucky. Alright, here's the trick. We wait for the turret. As soon as it dies, you hold left, and you kill that before it can shoot. We, like, timed it a little bit. Here's a bullet cancel you get off this building, so we just hang out. And then we get the whole free time to kill all the big enemies and sweep all the Zakos. I'm in an annoying spot. This is why the input delay on this version's nice. You can actually make adjustments. All the rest of the stage is way easier. You just gotta not get clipped by things. Really just down to can we kill this building for the cancel. And now we're just pretty much cruising to the final boss, the stage 3 boss. The first big enemy here is going to be on the right. So as this river comes in, it's on the right and then left. And then instead of the right again, we have enough time to like sweep a couple times. And now it's here. And then you get the last one. Like this stage is one where like with confident movement, you don't have to worry about anything. If you know exactly where you're going, you like manipulate the bullets good. Don't have to make that many dodges. This boss is either really hard or really easy based on if you want to hold hypers or not, or resources. We don't, so here's what we want to do. We want to get as much point blank as possible, but this first attack is really hard if you're trying to point blank it. So we're not going to point blank for this attack, but this one up here, we can sit here for the entire next 2 attacks. Here, we have to move in like a L. And now we just hang out, and nothing can hit us. Try not to run into the boss, and by this point, either we kill it right away, or we have to dodge into here. This pattern, here's what we do. We just sit on it, and right as we see the blue bullets, we hyper. You sit on the blue bullets, so you're like invuln cancels them, and then you're good. And now we have a bomb available here, so we just last as long as we want. And then the whole rest of the boss just dies to your resource use. So it's way, way easier than if you fight him normally, if you have to dodge that second phase normally. Or there's a safe spot you could do this without a bomb, where you sit up top, but it's kind of strict. I would only really do that if, I'm not very good at it. Yeah, the safe spot. I'm not super good at it. I don't trust myself to do it in, like, a one-shot run. So if I get, like, auto-bomb somewhere, like, accidentally run into something, that's where I would go for the safe spot. But, otherwise, I'm just bombing it. You gotta bomb here anyway. This stage is weird because when I was learning this, it was really, really easy. And before I learned the whole thing, I could just do everything. And the more I learn on this stage, the more I find places to die on. So like, I've tried tightening up this first half a lot harder to make sure like no dumb shit happens. But we always have a bomb anyway. The real problem with this stage is the mid-boss for the secret extend is kind of a bastard. Here, you could not get that B, but I have a hard time picking it up, like, right now. You could pick it up, like, around that time. Whew. This one you have to do a lot more, like, reacting to how you've manipulated the bullets. We wait for the purple, then we go. We sit here for a bit, and then we go. It gives us this clean lane here. Now we're getting ready for here. This is, like, the make or break of the whole run, is whether or not we fuck this up or not. This is the secret extend. You have to beat this boss without bombing, but the first pattern, we have to do 1 dodge through the blue, so we'll just get that out of the way early. Now we hyper, and now we have to hope that we don't die to these. Some of those are random, and the rest are aimed, so the random ones you have to adjust. Because we got that, we're pretty much in the clear. We just got a point blank here, and we got ourselves the extend. We should get a scoring extend soon at some point. I don't worry about the score because the last stage gives you so many. I've never had a problem with like not reaching the next scoring extend. Alright, we're waiting here. Now here's where it starts. It starts on the left, right. It's gonna keep doing that and then first off give us a round of like 3 in a row. 1 more, and they'll give us a round of 3 in a row. Now it's gonna do 3 on one side, so we manipulate the Zakos like this so that they don't interrupt us. I kind of messed it up, so we gotta adjust. That worked out fine though. Here we gotta stream. We need a cut before the end of these. So we're ready here. We gotta stay in the middle for those guys. And then try not to get tagged. Alright, this has a few scary portions. So let's do this tightly. We need to get to the here really fast, not get hit by the blue. Here's the maker to break it. We have to kill these 2 guys on the right. Okay, we got it. We stay here to kill a turret. And then I panicked. I killed the turret way too slow. So we're just doing this. There's a turret up here. I'm not sure if that messes anything up. I'm trying to think. I don't think we... Woo! Ooh, that cancel, like, hurted us a little bit. Right here, we want to tag this B and then stream these to the right so the Zako shots don't become a problem. This stream is not hard, but I get scared of it every time. You want to stop once you're here and then go very slow. You're worried about the big enemy shooting blue shots when you're up here. Now that's done. I think that's fine even though we hyper. Is it really 100% static? I'll have to... I found the plugin for the chat like literally like 5 minutes before stream. I'll have to, once I'm done with this one, look up what it's called. Here we just blow everything right away. We're trying to do damage. The last part is fine if you don't miss it. If you don't like skip the phase. I might have messed up. Let's see. We need enough room. We're trying to get under it. Because under it, you barely have to move to dodge these. Now the rest is point blanking. The final phase you have to do some dodging on, or you skip it depending on how well you did here. I didn't do too well, so let's do... We should just have to do like one dodge. And now we should kill it before like things become a problem. This one's not too bad. We wait till they start moving, and now we have to stream. We have to stream fast enough to beat the cones, but not too fast where we hit the ones in front. Now, right after these, we move. You can do this static movement every single time, no matter what pattern of these spreads you get of the purple shots. Like, you might have to adjust your speed, but otherwise you're fine. Alright, now here's a trick. This game kicks you out if you stay up here. If you, like, are moving around in the center, but if you're not moving, and then you just point blank everything as they spawn bullets, it shoots everything on the outside and you're fine. Like, that boss is honestly one of the... is easier than the first boss because you don't have to deal with like a dodging section ever. Like the worst part is if you don't do damage. Do damage to skip the first phase. Yeah, I'm not 100% on that, but you don't need to be like super far to the side. You just need to not be moving. They shoot and then you can sweep everything, and then you won't accidentally have them like shoot in. Alright, here's the fuck stage. This one is absurd. Let's see how this goes. The run's going great. But this is where everything goes to die. The slowdown's not perfect like there at the start. Well, whatever. It's better than like playing Xenia and dying. We have to wait here for one enemy. And now the rest of this stream is fine. We want to bait these shots upwards because there's this turret. We have to move very specifically and baiting everything in a certain way to give yourself room. Here we want to go left first. I almost died. And right, kill this turret. There's a bee here. The bees are all hard to get, but we need them because the hyper is so important. This is the easiest section of the whole thing. And now it's going to get a lot harder. So here we wait. There's a bee here. If we wait, then we get open room there. We want to bait the middle turret. Now here's the fuck section. The whole rest of the stage is fucked from here out. We want to stay here so we kill these blue turrets, and we're setting up this stream. This stream's not too bad. It's set up like this so we can kill this big enemy. But the real problem is there's these triple pink shots right here that are absolute motherfucker. We got so lucky. Sometimes they'll shoot at an off angle, and you wall yourself with them. They're fucking nuts. I don't know how to deal with them. This mid-boss is also completely insane. So, this shit's easy. But right after we do this double streaming pattern, this one's pretty terrifying. We move like right as these come in, and it makes us the cleanest path we can, and then usually... that shit always happens, man. There's a bee here. I picked it up too early, so we have to actually dodge. Our damage is off. We have to be in the middle here. We want to do extra point blank before this next one starts, because this next one's like undodgeable. Alright, so we're down a bomb, but we're going to get one at the end of the sequence, and we have a hyper for the next boss. That's kind of why you really, really want auto bomb in this game, because you just eat shit the stuff really easily. It's not like one where you see yourself in trouble, and then you like bomb. This is one where you get... all your deaths are going to be because you got clipped by something. Hyper makes that section so much easier, right as it gets scary. This one, the patterns are weird. It like spawns them in triangles. So you like sit one side and then you go to the other, kill 3. Right as this mid-boss spawns in, nothing else will shoot. So you only have to dodge what's remaining. We're gonna just use laser. It's better to use shot. But the issue is the section after this is harder than the mid-boss. So you actually want that one alive for longer. You don't want to kill it too fast, because this section can get out of hand really easily. We barely had to dodge anything because we left it alive. This section's terrifying. We have to kill this turret. Now we need to delay here. There's this turret here that's a real problem. Ah, I thought I had hyper at a bomb. That sucks. That's not good. That's fine. We get through this section fine, though. We need to sit here because these tanks will shoot right as they're coming in. We have to move around those. This section I'm not good at. I'm always terrible at this. We have to craft a way to go to the left because there's a bullet cancel. I'm just gonna hyper, fuck it. I didn't see a clean path through there that I felt confident in. Now we have a bunch of cancels. There's one spooky bit up ahead. We're gonna move to the left to deal some damage to things and now set up a screen. We need to kill these 2 turrets so we can sweep around. Why are you guys still here? Oh my god. This is the terrifying bit. Please die. Give us the cancel, please. Alright. We got hyper. That's good. We need that for the next section. So we need to delay here. Woo! Right as we're about to get hit, that's about when we pop hyper. We're setting up like a free hyper recharge for later. Oh my god. Alright, we don't have a bomb, so there's a... We haven't died yet though, so we can eat 1 death and still see Hibachi. Here's how the hyper recharge works. Right as our hyper is about to run out, we kill the big bullet cancel, so we get big items. Am I off? I am off. We need to kill this quickly. Alright, let's go to the right. We're gonna set up another hyper recharge right here, so we're gonna wait till these collide. I needed to not move. That's gonna be an issue. Okay, we got saved by the cancel. This is fine. So after this set... Oh, that was the one that needed to die. Oh my god. So we're gonna set up another hyper recharge here. I'm gonna tap so we don't kill it too fast. And now once we're out, we absorb everything and that gives us hypers. Here's the hardest part of the whole stage. Ooh. It's right here. You see this? There's supposed to be slowdown whenever you kill these. But unfortunately... Nah, I don't see a way out. This is gonna be hard. I'm gonna pop hyper. Yeah. There's supposed to be slowdown that makes that section easier. Because we don't have it, you have to do everything in real time, and I don't know how to do it very well. Luckily, this section, you don't need hyper on. You can use it. We need to curve around. Okay, that's good. Now we just need to not get clipped by a tank. And I think we're there. Now, usually you have a hyper for these. Because we don't, we have to dodge. I think there's also a B we missed there, but whatever. We got here. If they're 50-50, yeah, those... That shit's fucked up. I'm like, I'm so bad at dealing with those. I can't believe on first try we're up here to the boss. Our resources are fucked, so we're gonna die on the first phase, though. I'm already really bad at this when we have resources. So here's what we do. We're just gonna live, and then we're gonna hyper, and try to generate another hyper. We're pretty close. Usually you want to spend all your resources to build hyper, then like hyper again. And you keep, woo! You keep doing that, and that's hyper. We're probably gonna eat a death right here. That was not where I wanted to have it. We have resources though, we're fine. The rest of the fight doesn't use any resources. There's a way to do, I'm just bombing. There's a way to do this next pattern completely for free. Please build hyper. We're just gonna easy dodge and hope it dies. Alright, we don't want to hit the B here, so we have to do the rest of this to reach Hibachi without dying. We don't want to ram the B, it like gets slower. We're waiting for 3 shots. 1, 2, 3. Now we move the other side. This baits the pink bullets in a good way. And now here we move to here. This pattern terrifies me. I'm gonna hyper if I get scared. Ugh, okay. I think I went the wrong way. That's fine. Here we want to not get tagged. Now, I think you're supposed to kill these fairly fast and then move up. I move really slow, so it ends up doing this. We have to bait this in a certain way. So we start here, and then we move up, and that, like, crafts a path through the red bullets. Where are we now? Oh, you're not supposed to point blank this here? Oh, I'm moving the other side. Oh, yeah. Where's my slowdown? There it is. This is the problem with emulating. So we're trying to build as much hyper as possible, so we burst the last phase. This isn't good. So we burst the last phase without needing any additional resources. Let's move back. We're gonna pass the aimed bullets. What do we do here? We go all the way across. And then we'll make our way back, because they're gonna aim on us, and now we get the room to the right. You don't want to burst this phase at the start, because we're trying to build like 5 hypers or more. Preferably you build like 8. Because for Hibachi, we're trying to do as much damage as possible early. That should be good enough. We need as much point blank as we can before this starts. That's not good. I stopped doing damage. We need to bait this. And then we go in. Please be enough. Oh my god. Hey, we saw Hibachi on the first try. Hey, welcome from Argentina. Thanks for tuning in. That's pretty sick. You're just in time to see me not kill Hibachi. I can't believe we got here on the... I guess this was the second run. We reset one on stage 1. Problem with Hibachi. Hibachi's fucking impossible. I can't do this, man. I could barely kill this shit with like 5 lives. The problem is this first pattern is like an automatic drain of resources. I found a guide that goes specifically through how to do it, and I still, like, no way. Because we carry the hypers in, we need to do as much point blank as possible. Let's not run into Hibachi. Oh, that's so bad, man. Yeah, that's like the worst case scenario. We're gonna have to blow a hyper here once it... Luckily the rank's down. Let's normal bomb. By now it should be delayed enough. See, she moves in the center. We need to build hyper. Luckily you need to not get auto bombs like that, so you could drop your rank, but because we've made so many mistakes, our rank's already plummeted, which is gonna make this pattern easier, but this pattern's kind of a dick. Like that. I don't have a hard time once we're like in the pattern, but always at the start. I have troubles like getting in the starting position. I think you want Adney at the bomb there. Yeah, so this one can't clear, because the thing that actually makes this fight fucked is you have to do enough damage early. Like, we're gonna pop hyper here just to get some. Let me focus on this real quick. As it keeps going, you have to dodge back and forth more. I'm using the hyper here. You ideally don't want to, but this is the only part where I could consistently, like, make stuff happen. I almost got that's kind of the pattern you have to do. Oh, okay, we made it to the end without... If we could kill this without, like, then barely spending hyper, it would be nice. You want to have hyper at the start here, so you got hyper point blank as much as you can before shit starts. Now we bomb once it's scary. I think 1 bomb is enough to get us to the dodgeable phase. You have to dodge a not dodgeable phase and a dodgeable phase. I missed the hyper. Alright. I get too greedy there. Okay, let's build not a hyper, but almost a hyper. So 2 bombs and then hyper should carry us to where we can do an actual dodgeable pattern. And then, if I see... Yeah, this is the... Whew. The whole goal of this fight is to drop your rank to 0, so this shit's actually doable. That's... If, that was actually surprisingly doable. If we didn't fuck up the very beginning, and if we actually used our resources in that first phase, like without getting the auto bomb off, that was like surprisingly doable. Fucking Hibachi, dude. Fucking Hibachi, this shit's gonna be the death of me. You have no idea how excited I am to not have to fight Hibachi anymore. I don't have any like really hard clears. So I've been like, you know what? We're gonna just kill Hibachi, and then that'll be the clear, and then I'll be like, now I'm fine playing like fucking Thundercross 1 or something that you could learn in like an hour. But maybe we should. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep track of how many times we see Hibachi. Let's see, how do we times Hibachi seen? One. Behold. Will this be the only time we see it? Probably, to be honest. I had to do crazy dodges at the Alright, right before I do the next one, let me make sure everything's not exploded. So I found, you see the little chat thing down here? So like 10 minutes before stream, I'm like, I should throw something there. So it's called, where is it? It's called Social Stream Ninja. It's just a Chrome extension. You like, it's got a URL, and then just in OBS you put like a window capture, or like a, it's like something like that. Window capture, you just set it to the URL, and then it pulls this up here. I don't know if it actually shows everything though. And supposedly it works with YouTube and whatever. Yo, what up, Ty? Ty, this game is ultra fucked. This is like one of the harder games that's not one of the ones where you have to play twice. Let me fix OBS real quick. Sorry, it's a bit weird on me. And then we're gonna do another try. Now that we made Hibachi once, we gotta see if we gotta see how many times we could reach there. I'm less concerned with actually killing it, and I'm more concerned with how many times we could see it. Because if we can consistently see it, then that'll be perfect for where it is, bam, for the event. So we're trying to get to a point where we could see Hibachi every time, and then if we dies or doesn't die, then that's cool. So we got like a few weeks to get it to that point. I was gonna do like either a game I already knew or an easier game. But I'm like, you know what, fuck it. This is the excuse I need to actually try to kill Hibachi. So we went into Hibachi with like, and if we just didn't get point blanked at the start, and we didn't get point blanked at the start and we actually bombed when we needed to, that was shockingly doable. Which makes my like confidence go better. I see you later, Ty. That brings up the confidence a bit because it's one of those things where I'm not sure if you need like perfect resources to do. Because the optimal situation with this route is you reach Hibachi with 5 lives and 1 bomb in stock. But that's assuming that you never have an unplanned hyper or bomb. You can have kind of unplanned hypers and like adjust. But the real issue is the first phase of the Stage 5 boss. You really kind of need to dump resources into. It's pretty hard to dodge. Like, just dodge on your own. Or at the very least, I'm not very good at doing it. You also want to bring in like a high hyper into it. Alright, let's not forget the bees this time. So we're not shooting anything here because it's easier. Like, this shit isn't too hard to dodge. It's kind of weird because you can't focus and the ship's fast and the input delay's bad. But we're not building too many hypers. We don't want our rank to go up too high. And like, you don't have to memo the stage or anything. You kind of just hang out. And then the whole stage like ends by this point. And now you can get to here with like not yet two hypers, but it doesn't really matter. The bombing brings down the hypers a lot. Now that we saw Hibachi, we're gonna die to this last pattern again. This last pattern for this boss, I can't believe they put this one in. This one is harder than like all the other bosses in the game. Let's just not die. We're just gonna stay middle and do dodges so we don't have to dodge these wide ones and like hard patterns. We'll just wait for you to come back. Yeah, that might fucking see. I don't know, man. We just gotta. I'm gonna spend more time than anything making sure that that fucking pattern dies. Because you can afford getting tagged somewhere, but getting tagged stage 1 is awful. Especially when like we care so much about the bombs. I see here in the... So I like look majority of the route from like Asagami, who has like they're like the GOAT player. They have shit tons of runs and everything for this. They like pause their shots a lot, and I'm not sure if it's like either to not build too much hyper for visibility or to cleanly hit anything without like error. Because sometimes when you're shooting, it's hard to tell when stuff dies. Everything's pretty opaque in this game. It's hard to tell when you're fully done. But the hyper isn't it's not like Daioujo, where you have to build it like very specifically. Like you generally build, like building one hyper is really easy. So you're never like not gonna have it. Especially with the bees, they give like a pretty big stimulus. This one's way easier to chain in than Daioujo too. Like I'm not even concerned about chaining any section of this game, and you just kind of accidentally chain everything. You get all the hypers just fine. There's a strat here where you don't hyper. Where you don't hyper the mid-boss. And then you blow like 6 hypers on the... Okay, we got it. I almost forgot about that one. We're gonna stay on the end because I took that later. We're gonna like make all that... Tank shoots all of his bullets off screen. They're like all completely sealed. We really want the bees on the first few stages because they're really easy to get. And let's not kill this bomb carrier. We want that bomb for this boss. If you bring in like 6 hypers here, you kill the phase fast and like don't have to make too many dodges. Or like the part you skip is like not hard at all. Like the actual dodges you make are early on, like stuff like this, or where you're actually have to like manually dodge. So it's like not a big deal at all. You'd rather just make the whole game consistent. Like now this pattern's over. Like usually you'd bomb and then it would die. If you bring in just this... Oh, we need to go fast to snag that bomb before our invuln runs out. Like see here, we didn't get enough damage, but since it loops back to easy patterns, it doesn't matter. I think you could get your rank to 1 here, but I'm not 100% sure on the extent to which rank affects the bullet speed. Because I read somewhere like it either doesn't affect bullet speed till you're at like rank 7, or it doesn't matter, like the bullet speed doesn't matter at all until rank 7 or something like that. This whole run keeps it like below there the whole time. Like the worst case is you do unplanned hypers and you have to hyper stage 5 and you gotta do stage 5 with like 10 rank or something. Which is annoying, but it's not the worst thing. Alright, this is the real test if shit's consistent. If we like this is like the first stage where you have to not get clipped by things. Mostly in that like diagonal section with the big bow. But Before, when I was learning this game, I learned up to this point and then was moving on to other stuff. So every time I'd come back to this game, I'd relearn this stage over and over. So now it's to a point where this is probably the stage I've done the most. It's like the one I'm most confident in, and there's even still stuff I can improve, like right there. You can stop those enemies from needing to make like a slight dodge. See, it's shit like that that we gotta improve. Uh, there you either need to go all the way fast or you gotta lock out a tunnel vision. What happened there is a tunnel vision trying to macro the whole thing. You can do that one. Like you could do stage 3 fine without bomb. Like yeah, the popcorn you have to manipulate so they do what you want so that they're easy to dodge. I did it poorly there. Actually died to the mid enemy. But it's that's something I gotta really focus on is while talking, need to like go from like autopiloting my route back into like you need to just do your route and then the game plays itself for you. You just kind of play and just watch yourself go through the whole game. But when you get to when anything goes slightly wrong, you need to like snap back into okay, I gotta focus in and like you don't want to basically like tunnel vision on the route you've done because the route's there to make it as consistent as possible. But if something's gone wrong, then you need to go back into critical thinking mode. Otherwise, you try to get back onto the route on like a section that's not hard, but you end up getting clipped by absolutely nothing if you like didn't even know a route, just because you're so intent on getting back on it. That's been a big thing. I have to remind myself every single time. Hopefully we get sick of this. Don't see this first stage too often. We don't get too sick of it. I always forget the exact patterns these come in. You can get to this point without hyper, but it doesn't matter. Like the rank difference is like you go from 1 to 2, and then later on you drop it back to like nothing. So like rank is extremely controlled in this one. Rank's not an issue until unless something like atrociously wrong happens, or and you have to spend like extra hypers, or Hibachi, you have to, if you want the best shot at Hibachi, you can't rely on the auto bomb. You have to bomb all yours like liberally until you get down to 1 bomb, and then focus on the auto bomb because you need the like rank loss. You need the rank loss from the normal bombs to make Hibachi not completely insane. All these other bosses, they like function the same on this route, even if stuff is slightly different. Let's see if we get clipped by stage 1 again. I'm worse at dodging on the right side. We might kill it fast because we've been tracking it the whole time. Maybe that's the strat. You just stay in the middle third of the stage. So you're enough to lean on one side. You still do vertical dodges instead of needing to get in a diagonal lane. But you're still hitting the boss. You're not like making it so it has to go all the way to the side and then all the way back. Alright, back through this one. This one's a lot of people talk about like if you talk with any like score players, they get like sick of stage 1, needing to repeat that over and over to get to like the next parts. That's how I feel with this stage. This is like the waiting room for stage 3 and beyond. It's like game starts at stage 3, so we just gotta run through 1 and 2. Luckily, I'll take 1 and 2 being easy versus like having a really hard stage 2 and then needing to like lock in for like the whole rest of the game. So we'll take that, that's fine. Especially with stuff like this, it makes it so much easier. This one, we get to enjoy this boss. This boss is so much harder in the stage 5 where we have the refights. Right here, it just fucking dies. I still don't know the best way to stream all these. I think you just stream them here and cut. And then by the time these come in, yeah, I think that's the exact movement you want. You're trying to hang on the right here. All these bullets go behind so you could kill this big one. Even if you don't kill the big one, it's fine. It doesn't shoot, like, ever again. Like, it just hangs out there. We're gonna stick on the left side. This, like, seals that big tank, so these bullets don't shoot. Okay, this one, you could go off route, and it doesn't matter. It's really easy. This one's in Retro Arch doing Final Burn Neo. What you really want to do is you want to do the coffee poke fork, because it's really easy to set up. There's no, like, fuckiness with it. The slowdown's, like, pretty good. And you get to use MAME instead of Retro Arch. But the problem is this one you can get, like, 1 frame of lag better. And I'll do, like, absolutely everything in my power to make input lag any better. Where's the bomb? Did we pick up the bomb? I think I was yapping. I, like, picked that up too early. Where do we even use the next bomb? I guess we blow it on the boss up ahead. But we need to be up here. 1 bomb down's fine. The big thing while you're going through here, if you're just trying to have the route go cleanly, is you're just trying not to... Yeah, I picked it up. I even killed it late so we could leave it there, and then I just... Ooh, bomb, let me go grab. That's perfectly fine, though. Yeah, it's like fiddly, because, it's fiddly on here, because you gotta get, like, the flitter and stuff perfect without, like, I was having the issue where the music here would cut out, the music all through stage 3 would cut out. It was driving me nuts. I finally found the values where it, like, doesn't. Alright, here, we need to clean up that last part where we died. We just need to focus in harder on that part where we did. I'll start up here. I'll just never fuck up, because it's done so many times. Here when I was learning, I'd always get clipped by this turret, because you'd see this enemy spawn in, and then the turret would shoot the pink shot on the side. Alright, let's get up here. These, the further you are to the side, the more you'll, like, bait their whole spread, so they're easier to deal with. I went up too much. Alright, here's the part where we died on, so we're gonna be extra sure to be up. And now, see, you get that, like, clean spot ahead. Here, when we're on the side here, we want to kill a boat. We're trying to stay till we kill the boat, so we can macro everything, and now look how much easier this is. You want to kill this as late as possible, so you can point-blank laser the boat. And bait this blue shot, so it's like that. You can macro the entire thing. Oh, I went here too early. Is that gonna be a problem? Probably not. This section took me a while to memorize, because it's like it's not very easy to know what section you're exactly at. So here's how we cheese this boss if you missed the last one. We just hang out. Hyper bomb. We're trying to kill both those blue turrets. This one should die pretty fast. I went early on it. And then you don't touch the boss at all. And if you don't touch it, this is the only thing that shoots. You could just leave it alive and you're good. What up, Kuro? We reached Hibachi once and got it to like 15%. And then we immediately got clipped and died. Alright, we want to kill both these turrets here and nothing else. You don't want to kill the grate. You're waiting for 2 explosions. I need to tag 1 more. You see these helipads? If you only kill both of those turrets, these helipads don't, like, get destroyed and start spawning bullets. So you hang out here and the boat is so easy. Whoop. I always forget exactly what you need to do here. You need to aim, like, end on the left, so let's just start there and we'll just bait those shots. We wait here till this turret's dead, and then hold left, and usually the timing works so that enemy can't shoot. Now we hang out. This is a full bullet cancel, so we just wait for when the big enemies spawn. Because they're all popcorn, they just die immediately. And you have time to kill the big enemies while they can't shoot. That turret's not dying. Let's bait you to the left. As soon as the screen unlocks and you can start scrolling it again, that's when things start over. Alright, let's kill this cancel. Everything here is like clean from now on. Just don't make any silly mistakes and you're good. We want to end here on the right. Like, ah. I totally had that fine, but I got scared. Alright, how does that affect us? I think that doesn't affect us. So the one you hyper here, we're gonna, because of the 3 Bs here, whenever you pick up like the last B, like you're getting a stimmy for everything, but if you pick up all the Bs, the last B gives you a guaranteed one. We still have hypers, and our rank's fine. The part that affects is phase 2, and if it's on phase 2... Yo, what up, what up? So here's what we're gonna do. Let's just make it through phase 1 first, and then we'll think about dodging phase 2. You can point blank here if you want, but I find it really hard. It's way easier to just point blank through the entirety of this pattern. And sometimes you kill it before the next one starts. Like right here, we should kill it before it shoots, yeah. Even without the point blanking at the start. So, I don't know how our damage is here. So we're gonna sit here until all those blue bullets go away. And then we'll just dodge for a bit. Ah, that was fine. We could use the safe spot, or we could not do that. Ideally, we kind of did want to use the safe spot. Because we accidentally dropped the bomb. But this is way... Yeah, no Knuckles. I'm trying to kill Hibachi instead of Sans. And I don't like the red. The red coins drive me nuts. Alright, we're 1 bomb down, but aside from that, everything's good. What's our rank at? Rank's at 2. I don't remember exactly at what point you want here, but that's completely fine. The rank only really matters once it's like... you're reaching like 10 or something. I'm not sure specifically how the rank affects the bullet speed, but like it really doesn't matter at this early on. Even though this enemy's big, you want a shot on him because AS does so much damage with shot. Alright, let's not... I have so many... Ugh. Woo! Well, we royally screwed that one up. See that B on the bottom, how it's scrolling off screen? Ah, we didn't pick it up. That's fine, though. We don't need the B here. If you get perfect B stages on 1, 2, and 3, it's not required. And we don't necessarily need the final B hyper for the last boss. Whew. I kind of messed up the movement there, but that's about what you want to do to create a clean pathway. I found if you tap dodge down there, you get smacked. Alright, let's not... This is like the run killer boss. I hate this thing. We have to dodge once through the blue, so we got that out early. Let's see how this goes. Woo! That was so... The nice thing about RNG is sometimes you could get good RNG. Or, I think it's like not RNG. It's weird, that one. Like, it's got like aim shots you have to stream side to side. When's the pattern actually gonna start? It's probably gonna start around here. So let's bait all you guys. Now it begins. We're gonna start getting 1, 2, 3. One more. Thank God that one didn't shoot. 1, 2, 3. Now we got 3 on the left. So what you do is you manipulate the Zakos like this, so that they're always not a problem. They're always shooting the other way. And that gets you ready to stream. How are things going? Let's stream. You want to stay in the middle there, because that first mid enemy's in the middle. Almost got tagged by that pink bullet. This game, like, you route everything to be as clean as possible, but the actual, I did that way too slow, so we had to cut fast. We need to kill you quickly. Okay, that's fine. Everything rides on this right here. It's whether or not we could kill these enemies fast. We messed up, so here's the problem there. Oh my god, I was so close to hypering, you have no idea. We have to kill that turret. I probably should have hypered there, that was not safe at all. Get these 2 Bs, this is easy if you go to the left. Uh-oh, why aren't you dead? That's a problem. And because we didn't get the... Woo! Let's see what problems that causes. Do we... Actually, no, this one's fine. And make sure focus in so we build. Hyper. We're not gonna build hyper before the end. No, we'll build hyper by point blanking. So right at the start here, we'll have it. Do we want to spend hyper here? I think we do, because we don't want to dodge the last phase. There's hyper. Now bomb. Like, ideally, we keep the bomb in case we get clipped somewhere, but fuck it. We want to... If we're going to get clipped somewhere, it's going to be on the last phase that we could potentially skip. I almost got died there. Don't build as much room as possible so you get under him. You have to adjust to which side he's going to. I probably should have been more aggressive on that part, getting the point blank. We're going to have to make one dodge here. And I missed a little point blank there because it went off to the other pattern. But it should be fine. We just do one dodge. Yeah, that's good. Let's get as much possible here. Wait for him to move. This one I haven't get clipped on, but I always get scared that I will. I used to have so many problems with this phase. Like, forget it. If you forget that this is where this happens, you, like, get clipped right away. You, like, you need to be moving in that pattern quickly. Alright, this part should be free. So we have to not move until they shoot. So, like, not move till they shoot. If we do that, then it doesn't think we're in the middle here. If you're moving off in the middle, then they shoot in the middle at you. And you have to make dodges. It's scary. We don't have a bomb, dude. And we don't have a bomb until the end of the mid-bosses. We're either going to take a death here, which is fine. But, the hard part is the stage 5 boss, the first phase, is really hard not to take a death on. So, ideally, we just do this good. And we make it to the bomb. We don't need the hyper until after we get the bomb, but we want to be aware that's an option we could do. Because I get so focused on the route of the hyper routing, but because the hypers you build up pretty fast here, it's not the biggest deal to, like, hyper for safety on parts you weren't planning on. The scary bit right now is just getting clipped without a bomb for the auto bomb. Especially with, like, you have to do a lot of adapting to how the tanks shoot. Like, the section right before the mid-bosses is horrifying without a bomb for safety. Because, that's not good. Alright, we recovered it. Right here, so this pattern itself is weird but not hard. The issue is it's right after this is fucking horrifying. Ay, ay, ay. So this is easy because it's just a scream. But these pink bullets are motherfuckers, dude. I don't know. Okay, we got lucky. They all shot like at a clean... I can't stand this shit, dude. But that's not over. This dude's a motherfucker, too. Alright. So this part's easy. There's just one or two difficult parts that we have to do. We're trying to hold the hyper for the last phase. Alright, let's not fuck this up. Right as you come in, let's go up and around. Ay, 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 ay. We're gonna get clipped here unless we're a god. We got really, really lucky. That was the easiest pattern I've ever seen for that to dodge. We're gonna hold down. We don't want to kill it just yet because enemies will spawn. If you hang up... we dropped combo. Combo doesn't really matter, but... We still don't have that 5th extend yet. Alright, we're waiting to spawn here. Do we have a hyper? We don't. That's gonna make this... This is potentially the death. Let me try not to die. Woo! We're gonna use shot here for the damage since we're not hypering. This shit is fucking terrifying. And we got a hyper for safety just in case things are wrong. Usually I have a hyper right here. Oh my god, I should have died. I thought I would have sealed those, but I didn't. Next enemy spawns on the right. So as soon as he spawns in, none of the enemies start shooting. Go down. We have that hyper as a backup. We're trying not to do too much. I changed my mind last second. I didn't have enough time to read how the left lane was. We need a hyper for an upcoming part. Luckily, we're about to grab a bomb, so as long as this shit's not a problem. We might have to blow the bomb already. Because, right here is not okay. I actually made it through there. That was nuts. I could have done that bombless. It's this top turret up here that's a real pain in the ass. We want to be on the left for these tanks, because these tanks will shoot you even though they're fairly low on screen. Not too bad. We haven't died yet. The issue is oh, where the fuck did you come from? That's why you want hyper for that section. I didn't even know there was a turret there. Usually you kill it. Did we kill the turret above? Let's go left. We need to stream these diagonally. Kill these turrets as quick as we can. We need to position here so the blue shots start over here. Ooh. Get the point blank. We have to stay even though you might want to get out of here. Okay, that's good. We stay again. Right here is when we hyper. We need to get to the right. We have enough room to stream this with the laser. Alright, let's wait for 2. Okay, now we need to get a hyper recharge right here. It's not required, but it would be cool. Okay, we got it. I like mismanaged that. Alright, now let's get here. We're gonna set up another hyper recharge right now. So we wait till these collapse in. Wait till they're on top of us. We hyper. And we need to stay here. We need to not move too much because these are baited. Right, which one do we kill first? I think we killed both. That's not what you usually want. It doesn't matter though. We're gonna stop shooting slightly so that we time the hyper recharge. Now we got a bunch of hypers. We just need to not die till the end of this stage. I'm hypering here both because that might be the run. We might be dead now. I did build the hyper. Oh, that last bullet I had to hyper out. That's unfortunate. We did kill the turret. That's a problem. We needed to just believe and do less safety hypers because the safety hypers fuck the routing. So we can't get Hibachi anymore. But we can beat the game. Usually you have a hyper here to make it easier, but whatever. I missed the V there, that's fine. There's another V on the right, but it's so hard to get. We can actually leave that one up. Yeah. I don't mind the streaming stuff, but the issue is like the big enemies you have to like bait patterns in, and then you get like here, let's play with this boss real quick. We'll dodge as long as we can. We have a completely free bomb. This first pattern is super hard on this fight, but because you can like, you build hyper incredibly fast through point blanking, and then you can just blow all your bombs on it. Ah, I got auto bomb there. That sucks. I always try to bomb at the last second to maximize damage, but that's a really bad thing to be doing because shit like that happens where you bomb too bad. There's a way to bait all of these in a way where you sit and point blank the boss. I don't know how to do it though. I also don't know how to dodge this, so let's see how this works. Let's not. He actually moves down here. It's really easy to get clipped by this finger. Let's bait 3. Now if we move like this, these pink shots naturally create a lane where we dodge the blue and get out there fine. This is actually the hardest pattern. This one gets scary. This one, I'm always not 100% sure on the movement because it just always works. So I haven't thought about it too much, but I worry about if I need like an exact movement pattern there. Alright, this one's not so bad. I can move up. I think you want to move up better so you get more damage. Here, we want to start here and then start moving up. It baits all these bullets in a way that creates a pathway for us. We don't need to worry about not doing damage on him because you're trying to build all these hypers for Hibachi, but we're not seeing Hibachi on this run. Ooh, I think we're just enough to get past the blue. We're gonna move all the way. Your laser point blank does so much that you don't have to worry too much about actually how much damage you're doing on these panels. So all the ooh, did you see that? How the fuck did I not die to the red bullet with my big ass 9x9 hitbox? Let's go back. If you stay on one point, these red shots, they just go on to one point. You can move within the lane and you're fine. Ideally, we had more hypers, but whatever. I don't know at what point you want to point blank on it. I see people like point blank closer up there. Let's see, think this is enough to kill it before we die? This is important for research. Are the panels, like, are the panels, if you ever notice you're in a lane that, is about to get collapsed in on, it's totally fine to, like, craft a huge pathway through a panel that's still alive, because your laser does so much damage. And you got a lot of time there because of the slowdown. And 5 lives, still can't see Hibachi on that one. That's unfortunate. At least we got through the game. Getting through it consistently is what I worry about for the run at the event, like end of this month. But really want to hit that Hibachi requirement. Our issue there is throughout the run we're doing panic hypers, and we dropped the one bomb at the start. Boss 3 phase 1. Oh, here, let's see. You mean like, do I gotta stay at the boss? Like, at the end of this one? You mean like, let's get through this first. So, like, this pattern right here, everything is aimed at you. All these ones that explode are aimed. So if you constantly tap up, you dodge all of them, and then these ones are always gonna miss you. The only thing you have to worry about there is, the second ones that blow up will always miss. The only thing you have to worry about is when it finishes, the boss collapsing down in on you if you're too high up on the screen. But generally the last one is always gonna, like, come in late, so you have time to move down, dodge the last one. Like, that one bothered me because I'd always run into the boss. Once I got a good feel for that, the bullets weren't too bad. I always, on the first one, I always, like, move to the left one and then move up. So you feel better at dodging that one. Really want to play the B ship, but the B ship has, you have to be way more specific on the routing later. Like, because your shot doesn't do as much damage, killing the mid-sized enemies is a real problem. Yeah, if the problem is getting hit by the boss, don't worry about the point blank too much. Because it's not the worst thing to dodge the pattern afterwards. Like, if you don't get the... If you're not, like, constantly point blanking, it's not the worst thing. But that's always been my issue when doing that one, was to be, like, ramming into the boss whenever it finishes that phase and moves down. The big thing that was murdering me is that I thought you needed to point blank the very, very beginning of it. When you don't, you can not point blank at the start there. And you'll get enough damage to skip the phase even, like, regardless. Goal is to see how little hyper we can always get before this mid-boss here. Like, the goal is to not have hyper yet. Not that it, like, super matters. Bleh. That's my issue with AS, why I kind of want to be BS. Because when you dodge unfocused, you move really far per tap. That stuff drives me nuts. One thing I thought one thing that drove me crazy with the input delay, that, like, the input delay is a thing, But what I found out that it's not as bad as I thought. It's just when you're combined with the ship that moves really fast. Like if you play like Xenia or whatever with like the hella delay, and then you pick the like super fast ships and you tap, you move so far. You move so absurdly far. Oh, I need to hurry. I need to pick Autobomb on. Yeah, or like the first ones. Yeah, it's a thing. Like if you play like Maho Taisakusen with like a really pick like Miyamoto, and then have a really shitty setup with a lot of lag, it's like unbelievable. I didn't try like Garega for the longest time because you chuck it in like normal MAME and it would feel really weird. Now though, you just cheat with like frame delay and run ahead. It makes everything so nice. Woo! What did we die on here again? I think we died on the mid-boss. I gotta practice talking and playing this game for the event later. Because I find it really fun talking and playing at the same time. But it's easy to not be thinking about the game. And like you don't make decisions. Like all your muscle memory's there. And like that's what really, really matters. But if something goes wrong, then you're not like ready to get back on it. You actually don't want to shoot here at all. You do some shit like this. Because those enemies are unnecessary to hit. But it like doesn't matter. This starting bit I used to think was psycho, but because it picks which side to start on. I found at that amount of height you can react to it, and it's completely fine. Alright, let's see if we die to stage 1 pattern again. We're gonna try staying in the middle third and seeing how this goes. We don't want to be in a diagonal lane like this, because you get weird looking patterns. Yeah, that's the move. That's so much more consistent, just staying in the middle here, rather than staying like right under it. Staying like right under it's a problem. Like there, we got enough damage to where they have to loop through the big spreads multiple times. How long have we been going? We got... I'm like curious how many runs go by and like we've like reset a bunch, so we gotta get through stage 2 again. This is the waiting room for the whole rest of the game. I haven't done anything goofy on here except for whoop. You want to go here late. I used to agonize over how to get this shit to work because I'd always get point blank by the tanks up there. You just go late and you come in from the side and then move. Like you go from the right edge into the left and then those work every time. I don't know in these early stages if you want to use laser or focus in all the like... All of these like yellow collectible things give you hyper meter. But because like getting a bunch of hyper isn't really a thing that matters until way later, I just don't bother with it till stage 4 where you actually like need them. Actually got the cancel there, make that easier. I'm not sure if your hyper shot or if your hyper laser does more damage normally on the mid bosses. On the mid bosses in this game, your shot does more damage. You speed kill them way faster. I don't know if it's the same with the hyper. I think it is. This enemy you could leave... I was gonna show leaving it alive, but it died. If you leave them alive, they don't do jack shit to you. This one we don't need to like do the strat around because you could just point blank it. Alright, let's make sure not to grab the bomb. Don't want to grab the bomb this time. We got all the bees. Yeah, hold off on damage till the last second. I don't know if the bomb moves in the same position every time. I think it's fairly random. You treat it like a Tola plant thing. On where the initial starting position is. Well, it doesn't matter. You just use your shot while you're hypering to go grab it. I used to get clipped here all the time. So try some weird movements instead of going like left, right, left, right. Now here's the planned hyper. We just wait until the red shots come back. Yeah, maybe it's been consistently doing that, like the bomb getting in the perfect spot to pick it up. And we kill it before. Our rank's only 1 this time. We actually built less hyper than the last runs. This pattern on low rank is really easy. Just as it collapses in, you go out. And then you just go back in on the next run. Like that way, way simpler. Alright, this time we actually have maximum bombs. We need to not spend any hypers here. I'm trying to... We want to be doing less clean hypers. Yeah, here's where you actually have to dodge shit. You could get like the routing so consistent for like this stage, but just due to like you can't replicate the exact movements every time. The Zakos are always shooting like very slightly differently. You can't like fall asleep at the wheel too hard. You have to do the general movement and then react with dodges. Here's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna stay here so we can sweep everything. That's like one way to remove 1 layer of dodging. Let's move up. We want to bait these so they're high up. So it's easy in macro. Alright, let's try to kill turret and a boat here. Wait for the boat. Boat dies. I think if we just use laser there, we can't reach it. Let's wait. Now we can point blank that one boat. That's a problem. Ay. If I was on Xenia, I got hit there. I wouldn't have been able to do the right movement in time. Alright, time to cheese this thing once again. Katsui boat no longer. We just point blank its ass. I think right as the first wave of those particles go, you swap to the next and the bomb finishes the rest. Not get clipped here, that'd be funny. So we need to do a test here. Like, I don't know if it's position based, but we have these turrets up here that start shooting, but I don't know if the circular ones, yeah, like these, I don't know how you make those not shoot. Like sometimes they shoot a lot, sometimes they don't. I don't know if it's boss damage or if it's relative. I needed to kill this faster. We need to kill both of these. Okay, we got 2. Because we got 2, these helipads don't blow up. So all we have to do is dodge these shots forever now. I bet there's a point to like optimally blow this for the cancel, but it doesn't matter. Nothing here needs it. We need to end this whole Zako stream on the left, so let's try waiting a while. Let's see, is that good? Yeah, that was good. I might just do that movement every time now. I think I did that too late. Nope, it still died before it could shoot. This is gonna be a bad idea. I started on the wrong side. So this is gonna get a shot off, but it's easy enough. We just want to kill this turret. This turret's annoying. Anything with a fixed aim angle, you have to manipulate carefully. A lot of the stuff in this game, like, there's a lot of aim stuff, but this game has a lot of fixed turrets on all the Zakos. And a lot of fixed turrets on the patterns, which makes it, like, it causes a lot of issues with doing your streams. Oh, I messed this up. Hopefully you don't shoot. Okay, I didn't shoot the second shot. We're fine. Whoop! Alright, cool. We got here. Now that we talked about getting all that, beating third boss without getting clipped, let's see if we get clipped by it now. Yeah, that part in the mid boss, I'm not entirely sure how that works. I found if I do too much damage, it'll shoot for sure. Right, let's just get a little point blank, and then we don't care about point blank anymore. We care about not getting tagged here. And it's so much easier when you're down here. You have to do so tight later. So here we're like kind of point blanking, but when we dodge the first one, we're kind of like moving up. Now here we chill, and then we move down once, like just the last one's a problem. I could have... Okay, good, we got that in time. Alright, we have enough hypers that we could chill on top of it. We want to use our body to get rid of those blue bullets. Right, let's get a little point blank, move back. Survive as long as possible and then bomb. And we should have enough damage. Bomb lasts a while, and you have a little invuln after the bomb. Hey, this is... Gone to stage 4 normally. That's like all the... Stage 1, 2, and 3 are just, you gotta put in the time. Get through those, and now we get to all the fucked sections. Let's try not to mess up the start here. I get worse and worse the more I practice the starting section. Just because it's fairly easy to whoop, make yourself weird situations. You want to have like exact control. Ay. I'm doing exactly what I said I didn't want. That's okay, we're here, Nuna. Right, we wait for you to spawn, then we go back on the blue enemies. Makes this path easier. I think after you're done here, you want to use shot. You ideally don't pick up that B there, so you can pick it up now, but I always get scared of not picking it up in time. That's like the main part where I die here. Ooh, I did this way too. Wrong timing. Now we sit here. We wait for the purple bullets. Now we go. We stop about here, and then we go again. Easy route. Alright, now we're here. I probably spent more time on that starting half than anything else, just because it's bothering me getting clipped by. Alright, let's go fast. We want point blank damage. Dodge through the blue. Perfect. Now we just have to... Oh god. Jesus Christ, man. I cannot stand those, like... Everything is aimed, so you can't move that much. But the vertical bullets down you have to adjust to. Shit's terrifying. Goodbye. That's our extend because we did that without bombing. This is one of the scariest... Like, with the route, it's not too bad. But, like, it's one of the scariest cave extends to get. Because you can't get tagged while auto bomb is up. So you lose out on all your bombs when you get tagged by that. And you lose out on, I did this slow, but we readjusted. You ideally kill these before they can shoot. The big enemies. If you get tagged autobomb there, you lose all your bombs and extend, which for Hibachi, that ends the run. Alright, let's move now. We're getting ready for these guys. Let's not fuck up. This second half terrifies me. Woo, should have died. Alright, let's go fast. Is that gonna mess us up? It is. Fuck. Ah! That's really, really bad. We need to kill the turret. We have to stay here extra long. Luckily, it gave us a good pattern. Those enemies sweep around, so you have to move up if they cause problems. I went too early. You have to readjust. We have to stop getting off route. It's causing problems. We have to use shot here to kill those Zakos. Luckily, this section we got here early, which makes it easier. I think it's because the rank was down. Look, our rank is fucking 0. Do we get a bomb? I don't think we get a bomb. Alright, what's the plan? We're gonna dodge manually, and if we run into trouble, we're gonna pop hyper. I hate dodging this normally. But if we get through the first phase, then we're completely fine. Let's start one side, and then I think you stream to the other. And it creates these lanes for you. I was fine there, but I popped it for safety. We're gonna run out of room. I did this incorrectly. Woo! You see that? Fucking lucky ass. And our rank isn't even that high. That's the only part we needed bomb for. We don't have the damage, though, because usually you bomb here. So we have to dodge this a couple times, which isn't the worst, but as you get pushed to the side, it causes problems. I think I did that late. No, we're good. Not run into the... Ooh, did you see that? I somehow made the left arm go off screen. I didn't know you could do that. Like, that part's not hard, but that's funny that works. Whoop. You can afford using shot for speed here because the damage isn't an issue. Dude, we get a next bomb after the mid-bosses. We're probably gonna eat our first death on this first half. Unless things go really well. We just want to get to that bomb. We need to get to the bomb with a hyper, so the next section after that isn't Psycho. Because we have to spend one resource before the big bullet cancel section. That's what... I think that's what I need to clean up for later. Is second half of stage 4. Because the timing on that's fucked. The section where you have to kill the... like, right enemies. Alright. We play good at the start here, then we don't have to worry. I went here late though, but it's fine. The starting section, the Zakos are under control. I'm gonna try picking up as many hypers as possible. We're gonna make sure to be lasering all the time so we pick up the items. We need to wait here for one enemy. Wait here for the Zakos, now we could get out. Bait the turret. Supposed to be dead by now. Okay, that's fine. We had to move up a little bit because I failed at killing the spread Zakos properly. We're back though. Something nice is you can always dodge. Like if things go wrong, it's not like you're completely fucked. It's not like R-type or anything where it's like you did the route slightly wrong, you're dead. At least there's always like the possibility of dodging. Alright, let's not get fucked by this section. This part's easy, however... these pink bullets are gonna be the death of me. We got a good pattern. Alright, we have to not fuck this up. Don't pick those up! Ah, shit. The last pattern gets way easier if we have almost a hyper. I think, though, we're gonna build the hyper too fast, though, when we have to laser it in this next phase. I went too early. Slow, go slow. Hey, we did that part. No, we built the hyper. Last as long as possible. You can... Woo! I think we're good. We just gotta not get clipped. If you don't stay right next to that blue spread, it aims right at you and you die. Okay, we're on pace. We need a hyper, though. That's not good, actually. Because we built the hyper during the last boss, we don't have a hyper. For this guy, that's gonna be a real asshole right now. Let's get lucky. We got lucky, and we have a hyper in case this one goes horribly wrong. We're gonna use shot for more damage. Woo! We still got one more extend to get, so like our resources are actually not bad right now. Alright, we need to end on the right side. Fucking, I can't. I hate this section so much. It's a far cry from the Daioujo mid-bosses who are all completely easy as shit. This whole stage is like the Daioujo B section for the entire fucking stage. Give me that. We made it. And we have hypers for the hard bit. We're in a really good spot. Last as long as possible, long as possible, long as possible, hyper. We need to kill this turret to make things way easier. It's down. The big explosion can only be it. I'm gonna stay somewhat on the left because these tanks shoot so far. Let's not die here. We have a bomb just in case. But this section's fucked. See, we killed the turret before it could do anything. Like, I didn't even know there was a turret there because when you're sitting on there, you're fine. I always jump the gun on this. I used to be terrified of this section. I think I got it down. I think I have consistent movements here. Specifically this part right here. You have to bait these two turrets and then pop hyper early. Let's see what that fucks up. We started too late here. Let's... Come on. Give me hyper, please. I need hyper bad. I need a hyper. I don't have one. We gotta do dodges. Yeah. We had to... I've never done that dodge before. And we couldn't kill you in time. Okay, we're making it through though. And we dude. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We do this first section that we usually have a hyper for. Alright. How do we fix this? We have a lot of problems to fix right now. I guess we can... Well, we have a whole slew of problems to fix right now. On the fly. Maybe we get here without... Maybe we just do the whole section without hypers. How about that? No, I need to get to the other side. Alright, here's the fuck section. You ready? We need to get to the left. Nope, we fucked up. Let's kill the turret over here first. Woo! Ah! Boy, I thought you fucking died, dude. How did it not die? I was on the left side for so long. But because we don't have a hyper here, our goal is not to get tagged when we have to go up. You, dude. There goes Hibachi, so we're not gonna be able to do the last section here. Unless we... God damn it, dude. It's that fucking... It's always that fucking turret on the left. I don't know how to deal with it, because all of the strats take advantage of the slowdown from the big enemy dying. But I can't get that slowdown unless I'm in Xenia. I haven't figured out how to do it. So I've been just relying on, like, having a resource there. We really don't want to trigger the auto bomb. We need the full bomb damage. We are gonna get a hyper, so we need to dodge really goddamn well. And, this'll be a miracle if we reach Hibachi on this run. Fuck me, dude. Fuck on me. Fuck this boss, dude. It's this first phase. I want to look at the damage so bad. Ooh, where... There's a way to do this while point blanking. I need to learn for backup for when we get in a situation like this. Dude, there goes Hibachi again. It's that fucking second part of the... Right before the highwayman. I can't do it. I can't do it. That section's too terrifying for me. We'll just get the clear. I'll restart if I die on this. Let's experiment here. Yeah, that's fine. That one we don't need to worry about. It just dodges itself. I'm gonna try going extra fast just because I see the replays go extra fast. Like, I think about here is when they start going up. I don't know if it matters for damage, because in the replays for this phase, you lay low on damage. Let's move up. We got a good pattern. Let's get some more practice on this. So we're mostly looking at the blue shots. We want to get into this lane. Where do we want to go now? Let's go to the left lane. Where now? Let's go even more left. And we're gonna sit a little diagonal so the aim shots go off. This might be a problem. We can make it through. I didn't kill the fucking shard in time. I could have waited extra long to let the laser kill the shard. I was more worried about the blue bullet. What we need to do is just dodge in the same lane a lot more. What's the plan here? Let's just move up. This is gonna just be an experiment. See if we can beat this last phase with 5 hyper. Maybe we get 5 hyper. Nah, we're just gonna get 4. Unless... can we kill this? Okay, we could kill it with 4 hyper. That's important, because if we do Hibachi, you get autobomb there. Don't do enough damage. Hibachi eludes us again. It's that fucking set. Do I have a... I guess we'll get the Sworn real quick, then we'll check that section. Uh, the section right before the big high-speed highway. The problem we have to solve is there's left huge enemy that you have to stick on there for a while to kill. Right huge enemy. And then there's a turret on the left that has to die at all costs, and then you have to, the Zakos make it so you can't like route it perfect. And usually you just use the big enemy, you get the slowdown, and then you make a dodge over left, everything's free. But I don't got any slowdown. I don't got slowdown for that section. Let's see if I don't know if I stated it on here. It's this section right here. So we kill the turrets. So here's what they do. They sit up here as long as possible. They bait these... They make a movement like that. That's the movement you're supposed to make. And then it makes clearing out this side easy. But, the problem are the fucking Zako shots. Like, see these fuckers right here? If you go too far to the... Hey, we did get slowdown there. Why did we get slowdown there? That might be... If we get slowdown, that's solving all my problems. I went there too early. No, I'm fucking... Alright, here's how you actually set it up. Maybe I'm just not sticking to the side that much. And maybe you wait there, you sweep, and then you go. This section could be the fucking death of me. This is the only thing stopping our... This is literally the only thing stopping the Hibachi entrances is this section. Let's try sitting up here and see what happens. Do we get to this before it's a problem? No, it's a problem. So we have to get to the left no matter what. Let's just try sitting really high on the left side. So we sit here as much as possible. And we keep sitting there. See, I didn't get any slowdown there. I think you're using your shot on this ship is actually what makes the slowdown. Wait. What the fuck happened to... Did I duplicate the text? Has it always had double Hibachi scene? I keep doing text copy and then doing reference. Now we just see one Hibachi. Right, let me make sure this works like 1 or 2 times and then we'll get back into it. We're gonna use shot here. Does that give us a slowdown? It does. That makes it so much easier. Let me just figure out real quick right after that and then we're good to go. If the shot makes that fine, then we're in fucking business. And kill the turret? Fucking... Another... Yeah, so that gave us the slowdown. The issue is if we're too far... The problem is to deal with the big enemy on the left. What you have to do is you need to be slightly in the middle. So you're like here, but then you're slightly in the middle, so you deal some damage. And then the process of you moving to the left actually kills the big enemy. Like, you don't have to cut back and kill it here. But because, Oop, not you. Not you. Because we're sticking way too hard on the left side, we're not doing any damage to it. So let's try sitting here. But then we don't kill the Zakos on the left, so we can't make a cut. We get wall ourselves. So the solution is... Maybe we sit here. But why didn't we get the... Yeah, that was the most... unreproducible sequence of dodges I've ever done in this game. Alright, how the fuck do we deal with right side? And we need to make we have to figure out why we get slowdown here sometimes and not other times. Maybe this is the strat. Maybe we hard stick the right side before the turret comes in, so we just speed kill the big enemy. So like this, let's just hold shot the whole time just to guarantee the slowdown. Now let's sit here. Do you die in time? You do. No, so let's, instead of going from the bottom, here's what we're gonna do. Instead of going from the bottom, we're gonna go from the top. Let's see if we can't do... Nah, that's too much. It's the fucking Zaku's, man. I wonder if this section's easier on BS. If this section's easier on BS, I'll switch right now. I swear to God. This kinda worked, but that's not safe. Manipulating these Zakos is the biggest motherfucker, dude. Alright, how in the fuck do we do this? If we ignore the big enemy, so like here's one where we ignore it. We can't ignore it, so we have to kill it 100%. Let's... What if we hard rush it top and then swing down? I keep going the wrong side on the save state. So we do this like how we do, but then we rush up. Ideally we kill it. If we kill it, we maybe have... Woo! Alright, so that killed it. Shit's gonna be the end of me. So here's the strat now. We're gonna try not using... we get the hyper recharge at the end. We're gonna just... Alright, we're gonna go back to runs. Except, this time, we are just blowing a bomb or a hyper on that part. Let's try a BS run, just for shits and giggles. We've been doing a lot of runs, we need a shake-up. Whoop. Coin did nothing. The problem with BS is that shot does so little damage compared to... Is it still not going? Arcade operator, it's eaten 2 of my quarters. It's eaten 2 of them. This is a 75-cent credit. This shit's not gonna work, but if this run goes good, maybe we'll research more into BS. Here's why BS is cool. 1, it's not fucking red. I can't see red for some reason. Like this shift, when I'm dodging with my peripheral, I feel like this is so much easier to see. Just cause, there's something about the A shift that feels like really long. So I feel like your hitbox is like backsided, even though it's not. The hitbox is in like a normal position. This one, it feels like in my brain centered. And you get a lot of utility out of this wide shot. Like if you tap, you hit everything. You get the coverage of like the C shift. But while you can sit still and focus in or move up and down and you focus in on the big enemies, it's harder to control because it goes hard diagonal. Did I even pick up the B? I don't even know. It's a little harder to control because it rotates to the sides really fast. It's like Dodonpachi versus like something like DFK where the B ship is just ungodly good. But the real issue is it just doesn't do as much damage. Yeah, the hitbox drives me nuts because you have a. Am I tripping or the enemy's not fun? I think I'm losing my mind. Game does that. I missed a fucking B. That's fine. We get stage 2, 3, and 4. The laser does about the same damage, so it doesn't matter for bosses, I think. I could be lying. My understanding is... Ooh. My understanding is that this is like the second best ship. But AS just does too much damage in shot. And is too easy and too fast. Well, my issue with the hitboxes is, whenever you're lasering, see that shit? I wouldn't have been able to do that with, like, any less input lag. Yeah, the B's cool. Tetsui must be your favorite game. You can't not have a helicopter ship. But when you're lasering, you have, like, your front pod up top. You have a glow of your cockpit. And then you have your hitbox. And for some reason, my dumbass can't separate the three. So I see like, oh, I see the middle circle. That's my hitbox. Which gets me fucked up all the time because your hitbox is the backmost circle. It's the most like non-factor thing ever. But low-key, it drives me slightly nuts. This is something nice about this ship. You don't have to be like precise on your streaming for these sections. You just tap and fucking everything dies. The issue is the big enemies you actually have to laser. The other one, your shot does more damage, but the laser is what you actually need to be doing for damage. Even if you like sit still so everything's shooting on it. Like look here, if I just use shot, it like takes an extra split second longer than AS. Which is not bad for most of the game, but some sections it makes annoying. Also, I think this ship has to do different things on the bullet cancel section of stage 5. I could be lying. I think it also has to... you don't have to dodge that for longer because we're not... we're actually using hyper, so it blows through it. Whoop. This is like the hardest game to look at chat mid-run through. I keep trying to find easy spots where you can, and then I'm like, oh yeah, there's I have to not be dying at all points in time. It's not like R-Type where they spot the entirety of stage 5. I was at a bar, our local bar has R-Type. I fucked up. How do we fix this? Alright, we're fine. The like hyper indicator? Oh yeah, I could totally see that. Just dangling off your ship. It's easier in Daioujo because it's like a little item. But this hyper thing is like a train car attached to you. This actually is a completely fine. Because this is dodgeable. I like her bomb way more than the red one. I don't know if it's worse. Hey, we dodged through it? No, we got dodged once red. We got dodged 2 red, what the fuck? Yeah, he came back. At least we know we could dodge that in case we fucked up. And goodbye. In this game, it's this dangling TV screen that's bigger than your ship. I have issue, like, yeah, right now, like, I'm oriented based off of the purple cockpit of my ship. That's why I think it's just a me problem. Because when I play S-Braid, I also treat the head, because that's the most circular thing, as the hitbox. When really it's like your back torso. It's like the actual thing you're focusing on. Like, I looked at the hitbox on the PS4 port, and it's so much further down than I thought. It's probably like that in Escaluda also, but Escaluda you don't have to make as tight of dodges as in that game. Alright, let's see what complications we have by picking this ship instead of AS for this section. See this? These enemies die way slower, so we have to actually laser them. Which makes macroing during the diagonal section with the boats a bit more complicated, but the damage difference isn't that much. Like, can you just play it like normal Dodonpachi? Plus, the section like this is easier. Just wipe everything fast. Did we get that B? There it is. Move up. Let's see Do we need to actually laser these? I don't think we needed to. I fucked the routing on that, but we're fine. I don't know if we could kill the boat, so we're just gonna move, and we'll kill the boat. Alright, let's pop it now. Point blank the boat while baiting this enemy. I got actually 2 shots in, but that's not a big deal. We start up so we can bait those down. Let's see if we get any complications here. I don't know if the bomb is the same length. It feels like the A ship has a longer bomb, but I might be tripping. I think the A ship has longer like time. Let's see, if I'm like sticking hard bottom, do we get these like circular shots? I don't know. Is it when we start shooting? I'm a fucking idiot. I can't believe that worked. I keep delaying on that when I don't need to. Wait for 2 explosions. We got both. Now we don't have to deal with the helipad turrets right here, because we just killed 2. Kill any more than that and the boss transitions. Still don't know when you want to blow this thing up. There's like nothing to cancel. This part's easier on this shit. Just tap away everything. The bomb sticks around for a while, so you don't have to worry about it. Woo! That was... I would have died on Xenia. That's why I do Retro Arch. I need like the slight advantage from the... to like adapt to weird situations I put myself in like that. This ship kills these not as easily. Let's not fuck up somewhere. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate it always. Alright, the rest of this should be easy, especially on this ship. This ship, you just wipe everything by wiggling. I think actually we need to laser these. Maybe we don't need to laser them. Watch, it's whatever, it doesn't matter, this section's easy. Plus, like, the left ones always, they shoot their left shot first for the straight shot. Like, all the left side ones are fine. What complications happen because of this boss? I think the second phase, we can't just sit on top of it. I think we sit on top of it, and then we have to move down. I might eat my words if I get clipped here about the whole hitbox thing. Speaking of hitbox, I was thinking of messing with... I like, I usually use hitbox for, like, every game, except arcade ones. Just because it's too OP and everything. But, something about, like, it feels wrong having the cab and then not using stick. I was tempted to go for the safe spot. Just to see if I could do it. But we want safety. That actually died really fast. But, like, if you do not have a stick, and you're, like, wanting to learn on something, get one of these. This shit is unbelievably overpowered as fuck. Like, if you don't have a stick, and you don't want to play pad or, like, keyboard or whatever, like, keyboard's low-key god tier, but hitbox is, like, one extra step up and, like, being really fucking good. Here's the part I worry about. I'm not so good at killing these because of the way you angle your shot. But it doesn't really matter. We just stream like this and we're fine. See, that killed him faster than I killed it with the AS ship. That was almost bad. This section's a bit easier, too. That'll be really funny if this is the ship that, like, reaches Hibachi for the second time. I didn't pick up the B, so I had to run down there and pick it up. I actually have to laser this. That might be a problem. That is, did we kill it? We didn't kill it. We have to solve a lot of problems right now. We have to solve a whole lot of problems now because we blew the hyper early. Because the boss is a mofo. What do we do if we don't have hyper? We have to dodge. Should we dodge in the middle or dodge on the sides? Let's just feel it out. Oh, we did it! Fucking... I wasn't ready. Woo! Alright, that's it for that run. Oh, God! That's why I play the AS ship. We don't get in a pickle like that, not doing enough damage. You see how we picked up the B? We picked up the B hella early just to guarantee it. Then we lost damage on the big enemy. That's where they get you for greed. I'm just not going to grab that from now on because you have enough time as you're streaming down. It can be off screen, but the hitbox is really high because you're... And the like ass of your ship sticks down. I have a feeling this is how every stream will ever go. It's going to be first try perfect run, and then the rest of the run is going to be figuring out how to do that again. Actually, B run, I haven't practiced with B really. I've just tossed a quarter now and then just for shits and giggles. Actually went better than I thought. I'm curious now how this ship feels. Oh, this ship is just too good. It's the combo of your shot doing shit tons of damage on this ship, and it just being... You want to use your shot all the time because you have to do so many wide sweeps. And it just being a consistent line makes it extremely, like, controllable. Especially a lot of enemies on this ship, you can sweep by even the mid-sized ones and you'll kill them without needing to stop. They're a way bigger deal. Wow, we barely built anything. I even, like, lasered a couple times. Let's make sure we actually snag all the bees. I don't remember which bee we forgot to grab last time. Whoop. Ideally, you stick on the bottom and you dodge by moving diagonally to move slower. But I can't be asked on this stage. We're just gonna shoot everything. Like, you could not shoot and build less hyper, it doesn't matter though. Yeah, A's too good. And I like that A's good, because this is the one that feels closest to like Saidaioujou XC. Or like, to some extent, Shoria. Like, I would have been driven mad if one of the laser ships was one of the better ships, because you just lose out on so many bombs. Right, let's make sure we got this down. We just sit. Fucking... At least it consistently does a dodge like that. Like, if we do get that dodge where we have to make the wide between two of the spreads, at least it's consistently doing it at, like, that positioning. Like, I don't know how RetroArch handles RAM. Like, I know when you're doing, like, MAME recordings, you have to delete the RAM every time. I don't know how that works in RetroArch, if it auto does it or what. I ran into that problem when recording for MAME, and I, like, found stupid safe spots for some games. And then you, like, you go and do actual runs, and it's not real, it's just the seed you got. It worked for that. I don't think I've had that come up in this game. I'm forgetting where's where. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna not kill the big enemies up ahead here, just because I want to see if it can ever actually shoot. Like, once we get past this guy... I was really messing around with not hypering this, but I didn't find a reason not to hyper it. Like, the second boss is so easy, you don't need it. Like a level 3 hyper for second boss is completely fine. Versus like a level 6 hyper. And like just skipping one extra easy dodge. So here's what happens on the big enemies if you don't like kill them in time. Fucking nothing, look at this shit. They don't shoot at all. Let's get up here. We want to point blank you as much as possible before you can shoot. You can hide out on the left and like get it stuck off screen. But it doesn't matter. Okay, let's not. Final pattern, I found if you keep the... If your rank's at like 1 or 2 for the final pattern, I find you can make the same movement each time. I don't know if it's like to what extent it's static. Well, if the rank's the same, I found the same motion will work. Like, oh god, where did you come from? I didn't even see the bomb. What if we... Nah, we need the rank reset. We're just gonna bomb for the rank reset, fuck it. We're just gonna make sure we don't auto-bomb later. Like, I found if I start here, move down with it, and then it's like side, up, side, and you get out again, side, up. I found that one works pretty good for me without resource. Is there any point where... Can we save a bomb anywhere? Dude, we could do the safe spot for the stage 3 boss. Nah. I don't think we're gonna do the safe spot for the stage 3 boss. I just need to say stage 5 more. Because of that one phase we're having trouble with, I need to see that part where we ignore one of the... Instead of hyper recharging into immediate hyper, we just need to see that into not using it. And then we use the hyper for the actual fuck part. We had to stay still there because I didn't kill it. I didn't do enough damage earlier. I didn't position these perfectly, but because of matter too much. Some things you could get away with not routing, and then a lot of things you have to specifically route. Alright, let's try to kill the boat. Got the boat. See, our shot's so long, like the other ships can't really do that. I fucked up. We're okay. The other shot's so long, this shot's so long, that like, you can get away with like not killing the big enemy, but you still keep moving. Now we go. And you'll still kill it on your exit out, if you didn't kill it in time. Because it's so wide and the sides count for like a lot of damage. It's like one big enemy you're holding. Why aren't you dead? Let's fix that. Alright, now you're gone. Let's see if that... I don't know how it affects the turret at the very tip up here. See, like, Ooh. What's this? Okay, I don't... Is it gonna shoot when we come back around? Let's get rid of those top two. Oh god, we did too much damage. So this left one we want to be... Is it gonna go? Dude, I don't know what's going on with this. It's doing things I haven't seen before, but luckily it's not a big deal. See that? They only got one shot off there, so that's cool. If we just sweep like this, we're in time, tool. Get this turret off screen. Dead before it can shoot. Alright, we want to start here. Here's the easiest way. We want right to left. It's way easier to sweep through these. You get rid of all the big enemies before they cause issues. Turrets are somewhat tanky, but they're the only thing there. Let's put you to the side. I wonder if staying there for a little bit helps. It doesn't matter. You don't really need to cancel there. The stuff's so easy. Alright, do we go No, we don't. I was thinking of safe spotting the last pattern of the boss, but because we use a hyper in the previous pattern, we need the bomb for the rank loss anyway, so we're not gonna do that. I don't actually know if you need to hold your chain here. What's fun just tapping. No matter what, you pick up all the bees, the last bee's giving you a hyper at the end. Alright. Just get play ultra safe. I was worried when learning this boss that this would be the boss that would be like the run killer boss, because this part's slightly weird. But it turns out that this one's not so bad. We didn't do enough damage, so we want to sneak in. You have to make one dodge there if you don't. We have enough hyper that we'll burst right through this thing, right as the blue bullets happen. You just invuln everything. Oh, I thought about doing it. No, we're not gonna do it. What if we kill it without bombing? That would be funny. Yeah, I've been paying more attention to that. My issue is like once the pattern's going, that green strip like has the extra lights on it. The extra Christmas lights that makes it like extra easier. I'm really bad at the start because I need to look into which way the boss moves first, or if it's random. Because I always get clipped like right away. I like always run into it on its first movement that it does. I need to get better at. I need that as a backup because if you like run this live and you get auto bombed somewhere and you don't have a bomb there, you need to be able to do that section without the bomb. You need to do this whole game without a bomb, but it's absurd because it's Saidaioujou. It's fucking nuts. I need to use shot so you die faster. We want to build as many hypers as we can for the mid-boss. Let's not fuck this up this time. We're revealing the bee? That could have been so bad. That's what I'm gonna... Please die. Fucking Christ, dude. So we got the exact 2 sections that are fucking us every run. The exact 2 sections that are causing problems is that section killing the big enemy in time, and the other section is stage 5 right before the highway at the very end. If we clean up those 2, that's where we're actually getting clipped everywhere. This is fucking up on those parts. Let's dodge blue first. Let's get in the middle so we have extra adjustment room to dodge the needles coming down. If you fight the third boss without using hyper, it makes this part really easy. I should look into that, seeing how feasible that is. So if you fight the third boss without hyper, you bring like level 8 to level 10 hyper into this fight. You do not, for the damage, to skip the hard phase, need to dodge in the middle to dodge the needles, which adds extra consistency. I don't want to do that because in exchange for consistency on getting this 1-up, is you lose consistency on the stage 3 boss. And like stage 3 is an awful spot to get tagged on. We started this late, so we need to cut and then go slow. Oh, and it's this section here, dude. I need to clean up this stage, and then the stage 5 entrances will be so much easier. Let's go fast. You need a split second there to kill the Zakos. Alright, here's the part right here. This is my least favorite part of the whole game. It's whether or not we kill these 2 fast. Okay, we got them fast, which means we kill this turret up here fast. And that cleans up this entire section. The section is so much easier if you sweep those guys fast. If you don't, the timing's all fucked and you can't kill the turrets in time. You know, laser slightly, but we keep doing shot to kill the Zakos on the right. I think we got both Bs. I could be lying. We want to stay here slightly because it's easy to sweep all those at once. We'll get that B in the... Whoop! Pink shot almost got me. I'm just happy finally got... I've been wrestling with RetroArch, getting it to not shit the bed. I'm just glad it now works so the input delay is not whack. It makes, like, weird adjustments so much easier. Okay, where are we at? We don't have a bomb. Where'd our bombs go? We don't get a bomb on this stage. We have to dodge this one manually. Ideally, we dodge the whole thing without hypering. And then we hyper on the hard parts later. Let's see if we could do it. I haven't practiced this dodging too much, but that's... I dodged to the wrong side. See, we're gonna get pushed to this side, so we have to make our way back. Let's try to get some point blank in. Let's see how our damage is. It's not the worst, but we're gonna have to do somewhat hard dodges. Yeah. I got too scared of ramming into the boss. Or, too scared of the ramming into the bullets, so I rammed into the boss. So... we do have resources. We can... Uh-oh, that's not good. Let's see if we fixed it with that movement. I think we did. So, the complications that death cause are... I'm not too sure for the final stage. Maybe it's fine. I've seen Asagami post a run where they got clipped by, like, stage 3 and they still killed Hibachi. So we can, at the minimum, we can, like, make it through stage 5 without blowing our resources on the death. We just have to not autobomb. We have to not autobomb somewhere. If we autobomb, we're fucked. Like, we're ultra fucked. Because you need bombs for the first pattern of the final boss. I can't dodge it safely. Dude, after this game, I'm never touching a TLB ever again. Like, after doing both the DFK one and this one, I'm like, dude, I just want to use my lives I have. Here it's like you gotta play perfect for so long. This is why I don't play for score. I don't like the idea of playing perfect. This is like the one exception. I want this game to be my, like, hard clear. And Hibachi's super fucking doable. We made a shit ton of mistakes on our earlier Hibachi run and still got Hibachi down to, like, 15%, which really is not, like... it's actually not that much leeway. That's like an extra life, which is not good. But what is good is I fucked up a shit ton during that fight. To the point where I kind of gave up and was just going through the motions. So the fact that it almost killed gives me, like, a little bit of hope that even if you, like, fuck up a little bit, you don't need to be completely flawless to get a Hibachi kill. Plus, you can always get lucky on the last pattern and dodge it good. Plus, dying kills the rank, so it makes it extra easy. Where am I? We need to be here. That's complicating things. Time to dodge. Woo! Fuck, dude. Oh, did you see that? The fucking slowdown came out right as I tapped. I'm so sad. I've actually heard people complain about that in cave games when the slowdown stops right as you move. I've been like, it doesn't happen that often. I'm like, fuck, dude. There it is. I eat my words. Woo! We did that wrong. We need to position better. We have to go up into the red ones for room. Ooh, we're about to build. This is perfect. We wait. No, I picked it up too early. That's fine. If you pick up a hype, if you're in hyper and you build a hyper, then you get a bullet cancel. It makes that last phase so much easier. What problems do we have? We do not have a hyper problem. We have a hyper for the next mid boss, which is awesome. Next mid boss is on the left, so we're sticking here. As soon as he spawns in, nothing else can shoot. We're gonna hyper on this third one, because the third one's scary, and it positions us to get the B. Alright, this one gets scary. It's not a normal stream, you have to be tight on it. Because the, like, secondary shot, I should have died. Sit here for... let's just camp right side now, we spent long enough. Damage isn't too important on this. We hold laser instead of shot. So we dodge as little of the next section as possible. Let's lock in real quick. That could have been so bad. This next section gets really, really rough if you kill everything too fast. If you do this, then look, like nothing's here. Ooh, okay, we got the bomb of leeway. So we have hyper, that's good. Last time we didn't, and it really fucked our routing here. Let's move up. We need to kill this turret. With our spread, we got it. We heard the explosion. Alright, we have to not fuck up this next section. I hate this next section so much. We have to make a way. Woo, dude, that slowdown saved our ass. I don't know if that was cheat or slowdown, because we're on fucking retro arch. But that slowdown crafted us the back we needed. Alright, kill these two turrets. Now we make our way around. We want to get to this one fast, so we set up. Because these blue bullets, you can arrange poorly on you. I used to be terrified of that part, but I got a good feel for it. Alright, we have a bomb, and assuming we do the hyper recharges correctly, we should have a hyper for that part we were practicing earlier. That was fucked. Let's not get clipped here. That gave us a really clean lane. I went too early, but fine. Alright, let's not fuck this up. This part's like the easiest part of the whole stage. Let's just go, keep tapping. These are like long, everything's aimed here. Once we get up and through these, we're now set up to try another hyper recharge. Right now. We're just not moving at all. We don't want the... that one. We want to be doing damage to both of these, so that the cancels are pretty close together. Alright, here, we have to tap a little bit, so we mitigate our damage, so we could get the hyper recharge here. Alright, here's the section, here's the fuck section. Remember we were practicing this a moment ago? Let's see if we need the hyper. Survey says we do. Did we kill the turret yet? We killed it. Ah! That's so bad. I think we lost. Bad. I need to both route for when things go good there. I'm gonna not use hyper here. Oh, I missed the fucking feed. That's fine. Usually you go into this fight with the hyper. Oh god! So I gotta do the whole fight, except this fucking first phase. This first phase is like a whole boss. If we build another hyper with this one, then we have so much leeway. We're gonna keep our bomb for auto bomb purposes. We're gonna try dodge as much as possible. But thank God run ahead. Makes the shit actually dodgeable. Where is that hyper? We're not getting the point blank, that's why we're not building. It's fucking shit. I thought I was not in line, but it turns out I was safe. These angles always fuck me up. Do we have hyper? We do. Okay, cool. We're gonna wait for... Oh, there goes Hibachi, dude. I'm gonna swear to Christ. Oh my god. Fucking Hibachi, dude. There goes our requirement once more. How did we get it the first time so free? The only thing stopping us is fucking that last section before the highway. That section's fucking us for this fight. So I have to clean up stage 4 so we go in with more than like no resource. But just like the singular bomb. Oh, I'd moved poorly. We might die. We're good. I need to figure out how, if I do have a hyper for that section that we ended up needing to bomb, I need to figure out how we can cleanly kill both the turret and the big enemy really fast. Almost died. And then stage 4, we gotta figure out how to not eat shit to that left. Whoop! We have to not eat shit to that right tank. that has like the B on the low end. We just have to ignore the B and just fucking lock in on the tank. Where do we want to move? We want to move to the... We want bait here and then move left. Maybe that's bad. We have just enough room. We want to get to the far left. We want to bait the next shot here so we have options. Nah, this was not a good idea. We have to zoom in through. Pattern's both stupid easy and kind of weird. I'm not sure how I feel about it. We only have 3 hyper. Let's see if we build a 4th. I think if we build a 4th, then we can kill it without a bomb, which isn't important for this run, but it's important for the Hibachi entrance whenever we do runs into Hibachi. Because you get enough point blank for there. At least we get consistently 1cc the game. At least that's something. Oh shit, dude. So, here are the 2 things we're gonna practice before the next run. Let's just get the score in, why not? Hibachi eludes us once again. Yeah, I don't really get it. I don't know how the bosses decide. It could've... I mean, I guess I ate shit so much my rank was 0 for the whole time. Probably has to do with that. Alright, so before we go in... First off, let's try dodging this. And seeing what happens if we dodge. This rank is like the ideal position in what you get here. How hard is this shit to dodge if you just need to dodge it? Pretty hard. But if you hyper early, then you get to this phase. And this phase fucks with my head a lot. So like, let's say we have like 1 bomb in stock. And now you dodge the rest of this. You build the hyper. Now like this, I can't wrap my head around the purple bullets. The purple bullets drive me up the fucking wall. I don't know how to deal with them. I think staying on this bottom axis so I'm fully focused on, here, let's not do damage. We need to see. Okay, I see how you dodge it. You like go in, and then up, down. I saw a route use that. But we're gonna plan on not fucking our resources. Specifically on this part. So let's figure out real quick. We get the hyper from the hyper recharge here. If we spend the hyper recharge... What if we just do this, and then as soon as we're in danger... That's the move. So we don't get to see the next turret. Let's just repeat that one more time to make sure that's like reproducible. We're hanging out here, we're doing damage to both. As soon as things get tight, we hyper. By this time, both big enemies are dead, and that's totally fine. Like, we just retain... Let's see if we build our hyper... Is the B enough to build hyper here? I came here too early, so we gotta make a dodge. I see people hyper here. I don't know why you do it there. I think it's just a... Okay, you do get a hyper from that B at that point. So that's our plan now. We don't... but we want the... fuck. So the issue with that is we're going into this with level 1 hyper and not like level 5. So we don't do damage to the face, so we have to blow additional resources, which is fine, but if we get here with like 1 bomb, we're fucked. This fucking first phase is... could drive me up the fucking wall. So like... Alright, what if we were like sitting on the side so one of them are going like... Like, would this be the move to dodge this safely? And then I just got no fucking clue how to dodge this just because they move in such a wavy motion. Like, you can't do one motion and then dodge, you have to keep tapping. That there causes me so many issues. But here's the real problem we need to solve. Where's this safe state at? This is the problem, so I keep getting the B here. And because we keep getting the B here, we're not positioning ourselves to hit this tank in a good way. You do not need to get the B there. It's like, this is a fucked save state, but like... If we ignore the B, we position here fine, and then we swing by and grab it. We're gonna be doing that from now on. So we do that from now on. And then, let me just see one more time what we want to be doing here. It's driving me fucking crazy. Nope, we can't. The Zakos are just so hard to position where they don't wall you. Forgetting to swing around. You have to swing these right first. What if... Dude, that just doesn't work. We gotta kill it before it fires its third shot. This would be so much easier if I understood how the slowdown worked. But see, we used our shot there and the slowdown didn't occur. And we didn't kill that, so the replays, they always like sit middle. And it's enough so the side of your shot is killing both of the big enemies. I can't figure out how to kill the right enemy. Maybe... They don't go as far as this, because look at what happens. You get walled by the tanks on the middle. So we have to be in the middle to clear the Zakos. See, here I didn't find an opportunity. That's the big issue that I'm terrified of, is I can't figure out how to create an opportunity. So we're gonna try more jagged movements. We're gonna sit here, sit here, sit here, move fast. That's what we need to do. That deals with the turret. And if we panic, we get to there. Now we just need to make sure... Now we just need to make sure that we could kill that left enemy. Or right enemy. Let's sit here, move fast. Wait. We waited too long. We still didn't kill it? How the fuck does the replays kill it, man? I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. They don't even, like, sit there for very long. Like, they, like... Clip it for like a second, and the whole big right enemy's fucking dead. I can't figure out how to do it. So right after this, I'm pulling up the replay. We need to see that shit, because driving me up the fucking wall. Like, they sit here, and then they move slightly to the left, and it fucking dies. I think they're doing what I did there, but better. So here's the AS Asagami replay. I'm pulling that up real quick. We need to actually, like, ultra copy monkey this shit. Where is it? Ah! I'm pulling it up, media source. No, not media source. Window capture. Yoink. Let me figure out how to OBS real quick. So this is the Asagami run. This is what we need to be doing. So here's that section that I can't be fucked with. So they get to this position like I do. They even get there really late. So they're lasering down, they're sticking pretty far down, and then look, they're shotting in the middle. They don't kill it here. Okay, that's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. As soon as they sweep, the turret on the left. So they make the cut, turret on the left's dead, and then if you aggressively move on the bottom, get around it. So we need to get that real quick. Fucking, I can never create that cut, dude. I don't know how to make the cut. I can't do it. That shit's driving me fucking crazy. I've never had a section where I like physically can't understand why it works or not. So they wait here till it blows up. It blows up, and then you move. Okay. So as long as we are good at manipulating the Zako bullets for the very first cut that I keep messing up. Like, let's stick on the left so that they're all, like, here. Now we move a lot. Turret's dead. We do not want to be in the middle there. We want to be on the side. We get walled in by the V. We sit side, make the cut. We're waiting here. Turret's dead. Fuck me, dude. God, this shit. I can't. I'm like in Ketsui, I got really good at like making it so the Zako shots are always gonna be exactly where I want them if you reproduce the route. This shit here, I can't figure it out. I can't figure out these Zakos. So let's remember, in the middle is where we kind of want to be for the tank shots. And then because we are only clipping that turret on the sides, that's what's happening. So before, instead of like hugging on the turret, and then waiting for that to die and then moving, we're not hitting these Zakos in the middle highway. So the cutback there is way harder. If we are just barely clipping the side of the turret, then it's not a problem. Let me do it one more time, and then we'll go back into a run before I go crazy. So we only want the side. We need more than just the side. Fucking. We're gonna plan a hyper here if shit goes wrong in a real run. I waited on the left there so that Zako shot didn't shoot too far. That's what you have to do. Fuck, man. God, the whole game is gonna boil to that point. Because if we don't make any mistakes, we're free to hyper there. We'll have a hyper level 1 for the first phase of the last boss. But we might die in the last boss. Because of, we have a low hyper level. We can't kill the first phase fast, and the first phase is hard as shit. But if we do everything else in the game fine, get to that point with fine resources, we can afford that. Like, ideally, we need to get to that boss with, like, and then die and spend our death there. We just gotta not fuck up stage 4. Stage 4. Alright, here we go. We're going back into it. Ay. Luckily, stage 1 to 3 are getting, like, they're really consistent to control everything. It's really just stage 4, one of the first Bs, and then a certain cut in the second half of stage 4. That's the real killers. And now we have a somewhat more concrete strategy for that section in stage 5. So we just need to keep seeing there. I've actually... This game's interesting because I don't have a game of this level in any of my clears yet. Like, even DFK Black Label, you had so much, like, leeway with hypers and shit. That was fine, even with, like, the Hibachi requirement. I've never had a game where I've had to, like, grind. Like, grind runs a lot. I like over practice in save state practice. Like a lot. Like I'll like grind the ever loving shit out of save state practice till I have everything perfect. And then I'll do runs and it just doesn't take too long because I've spent like double the time it probably would have taken if you just fucking do runs like a normal person. But this is the first game I've had where it's been like, this one we just gotta put a shit ton of time into both runs and practice until we just develop it confidently enough. Because there's enough room to like fix mistakes if you fuck up dodges or fuck up the routing. But there's way less room for dodging in this game than like every other one. Just because your hitbox is so big, and the hitbox is big, the bullets are fast, and the threats have to die immediately. Alright, let's do this. Like, see, here's why I don't like doing the diagonal lane dodges. Yeah. I can't believe we dodged that last one. The diagonal lane dodges are hard because you, like, have a hard enough time seeing this hitbox, even though we have a giant ass circle, giant ass purple circle for our hitbox. But it's hard to know how straight the diagonals are. Luckily, we've only fucked that up like once, which I'm happy about. We're doing like, we do like live run of this. I thought that one would be like a huge danger point. I was a bit worried about that, but it seems like we just get better at it, and now it's fine. Ay, you see that shit? That's why you can't be asleep at the wheel. That's why I call it Xenia death. When you gotta deal with however many frames of lag on Xenia you'd have to deal with. I think this movement just works every time. I just do silly shit every time there. I actually don't know if... Let's just try shooting it with shot here, just for experiment. Like, how much... Does this do more damage, like, normally? Because the shot does more damage than your laser with this shit, with AS. I think it literally does do more damage in Hyper also. I could be wrong, though. Like, outside of point blanking with your laser. Let's not get clipped here or anything. The rare case of that enemy dying on the first go. Alright, let's not fuck this up. Let's get you out of the way. I remember learning the routing for this game for the first time. And then, like, I learned, like, stage 1 and 2 in, like, an hour. Shit was, like, super easy. And then I'm like, wow, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. I thought this would be the God super player game. And then you get to stage, like... And then 3's, like, a lot more ham. And then stage 4 and 5 annihilate all your confidence. Sometimes I hyper too late there because I get greedy with waiting for how long until you need to do it. It doesn't matter though because you don't have to dodge anything additional. It's like not big of a damage race. You could use shot to get up here faster, but sometimes I find it does less or does more by switching to the shot. It's not that big a deal because your shot does so much on this ship. But the motion from switching from shot to laser causes a gap in the laser. Gap in the laser is the problem, I think. Stage 3 should go fine. Yeah, dude, the fucking B before the mid-boss, or like when you got the big tank on the right, that's like one of my main killing points of this run right now. That shit's causing problems. Yeah, dude, even this game's fucked. Like, I would be super happy with just survival clear. That's all I'm doing, and I've routed this game way more than any game I've ever played for score. I put twice the amount of the time in this game than I have for Escaluda for score. Yeah, Escaluda for score is way easier than just not fucking dying in this game. But we kinda fixed some of our issues in stage 5, and by fixed I mean we have a band-aid. So maybe things won't be as horrible as they have been. I'll take a band-aid though, because we're kinda like losing all of our resources. I remember to wait here. We don't have to dodge additional Zappa wave. Alright, let's try a full stream across. That's why this ship's OP as shit. Woo. Let's kill this boat. See, look how wide our... It doesn't seem like it because we're on the straight shot ship, but this shit is so wide. It kills enemies as you're retreating that you didn't think you killed in time. Real nice. I went here too early. That's fine. Right, let's see if we get weird-ass circular bullets this time. Maybe if we do this shit early. Yeah, that's not too hard of an adjustment. I went off the first turret too early. I guess there's no reason to greet the damage on that. Dude, I showed this to somebody in person because they're fucking agonizing over stage 3. Because they're learning how to actually score. And then I'm showing them like this, where you just hang out and the boss can't do anything to you. Whoops, I need to be killing these. I'm too busy yapping. And they're like, what the fuck, man? That's all you have to do. I prefer survival. I don't really care about, like, doing things that are especially impressive. This is, like, the one case where I'm like, I really want a hard run. Like, I don't really care if, like, the survival strats are funny as fuck. But I know other people want to, like... let's get shoot. I know other people want to be, like, especially proud of their runs. Or, like, want to feel like they're developing... Like, the skill they're developing pays off on something that's, like, known to be really hard. My dumbass is like, I just want this shit to be done, man. I need Hibachi to die. I'm never touching this game after August. This shit is so hard. Actually, though, I don't mind playing this for full survival. It's just meeting the requirement that's driving me fucking up the wall. Just have to clean up a few key points. We're at a point where we're not dying in unexpected places. We're dying in the parts that we know are a pain in the ass. Why aren't you dead? Which is really nice. That means what boils down any pain points to specific spots. Like, I had that with Katsui. I'm like, oh man, I don't know how to do this section. Can I get the clear? And then I'm like, oh, it's just that section. As soon as we get that one done, we got the clear. Like that kind of thing. Back to this fucko. I'm glad this boss isn't a problem. I thought they were gonna be a huge problem. Because I originally didn't know about, like, just hyper bombing the... Like, I learned that I'm not getting the point blank enough. Oh, did you see that fucking recovery? I, like... I don't know why I adjusted there on accident, but we went back into the right spot. That was lucky as shit. I didn't start at the top, so we might not be able to kill this in time. We gotta hold down. Which is completely fine. We want some point blank damage, we go down. Let's bomb your ass. On my own time, I'm gonna practice the safe spot there, just in case we need it. But, like, for doing runs like this, where you're resetting so often, I don't mind resetting stage 3 and then just rolling with whatever in stage 4. DDP is fun for survival, because it's so, like stage 5 DDP, like, it feels like you're really, like, doing stuff. DOJ scoring's so tight. I haven't ever tried to learn the DOJ chaining routes, but the shit looks sick. What am I doing? I originally thought DOJ Stage 4 is one of my favorite stages in shmups. I originally hated it because I remember, like, hearing score players talk about how hard Stage 1-4 is to full chain, and that they hate it. And so I was like, oh yeah, Stage 1-4, that shit's awful. And then it's this big metal tunnel that's hard. And then I learned the game and I'm like, wait a minute, this shit is awesome. Here's the point where we keep fucking up. So this time we're not picking up the fucking B. We're sitting here and we're making sure this motherfucker dies. We almost died anyway. We didn't get the B, but that's fine. This isn't good. We have to adjust. That's fine, we fixed it. Wait till the blue. Whoop! Oh, I had to make the extra dodge there. I fucked up exactly what part in the lane I was in. Alright, let's not fuck this up. Stage 4 is fun to score? That's tight. If I ever learn a chaining game, that would... Fucking motherfucker, dude! Ah, you son of a bitch! Oh, that's the extra life too, is it? I mean, we can still... Oh, motherfucker, man! God damn it! No! I can't do it, man! Oh, God! Where did I even die again? Whoop, did that sound get fucked? Whoop. It turns out I'm cheating. I have fast forward on. How do I fix that? What is the fat? Oh God, it's still going. How do you fast forward in RetroArch? How do I get rid of that? Ah! Oh God, where's fast forward? It's spacebar. All right, we're saved. Where did we get hit? Where did we get hit on was it the stream when we're getting into the mid boss? Or did I get hit at the I think it was the stream. I think I didn't tap slow enough so that when I got greedy to run up to the boss, the Zakos were still in the middle. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just not gonna get... You don't even need the damage there. You don't even need to get greedy there. Because you're hyper with the... Clears out that phase before you got the hard one. God, we gotta get rid of, greed. We need 0 greed. We need only consistency. The reason why that's so catastrophic and why we reset is because if you bomb that boss, you don't get the 1-up. You have to flawless that boss. So if you bomb, you lost all of your bombs and you lost the 1-up. Which is funny, you could get the Hibachi requirement still. You still didn't technically die. But what end up happening is you're not getting the Hibachi with many lives. You're probably dying no matter what this Stage 5 boss, part 1. And then you're going into Hibachi with 3 lives. And then if you're Asagami, you could do that shit, but if you're a human being... Alright, time to get back. Luckily, 1, 2, and 3 are I'm starting to feel the I'm glad just 1, 2, and 3 go really clean. And we don't have to worry about them at all. So that we just have to worry about the pain points. But we really, really need to get that shit fucking consistent. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a harder one. I haven't done it. But I think maybe Mushi, the original one on Ultra, might have... That one might be, slightly harder. That's all I could think about. Futari, even on, Ultra or God, is really, really easy to get. Escaluda is really easy. You know the funny thing with Escaluda, last Shmup Slam, both the Escaluda players accidentally missed the extend in different ways, and then still, kicked ass. It was the funniest shit ever. A bunch of us were watching Maris's, Escaluda 2 run, and they revealed the secret extend, and then just didn't move to go get it. And we were all sitting there oh, is it for rank? Or maybe it has to do with, something with Shin Saseri? And then we asked him afterward, and he's like, yeah, I just kind of forgot it. I think he still got a hella good score and a really good run on that one. Shit was so funny. We were, looking at it, and then we're like, is he gonna... Go get the extend! And then in Escaluda 1, it's just the most unfortunate accidental clip that, stopped it. But then they both did, super well. What other extends are harder to get? I started on the wrong side. The easiest one is DFK. That was the last Shmup Slam. So Escalade 2 and 1 on Shmup Slam 7. I need... Ooh. I don't even know how you get an extend in Death Smiles. I know there's the thing at the end. You don't, like, bomb a big man. What am I doing? What's Hyper? Oh, okay, so I found my answer. The Galuda 2 on Zeshkai Overmode is so fucked to get the extend. That's it. That's gotta be in the top 3 at least. Holy Christ, that one is so hard to get. Because you not only are in Overmode and have to do that flawlessly, but like, you're in Overmode. You can't not bomb the boss. That you have to dismantle perfectly while it's like the hardest part of the game up until that point. Oh my god, that one is so hard. It's not even too bad, the like sections you have to do afterward, especially if you're on like Tatea. But like, good god, the mid-boss in that without getting tagged at all. Fucking crazy. Ugh. You see that shit? We make dodges like that in the fucking... with my giant-ass 9x9 hitbox. I got my Toho 6 Reimu hitbox going in. Whoop! I'm supposed to be over here. Almost died. Would've died on Xenia. What am I doing? I gotta wait for the bomb. I was gonna go grab the bomb, and then I woke up. Dude, that's one of my least favorite parts of Galuda 1. Like, Galuda 1 scoring is, like, fucking amazing. But losing your overmode is so asshole. Like, there's so few places you can recover it. And the good place to recover it is after, like, the scoring section on, like, Stage 3 boss. Like, right after you lost all your score because of it. Galuda 2 normal is not bad. Especially if you're playing normal and you have Asagi, that shit's fine. Galuda 1, like, that's the only spot I know to recover. Like, I can't think of anything else past Stage 3 on recovering Overmode. I don't know how you get 1-up in Dangam, Feverun, or Guwange. What other games? I'm, like, fucking tripping balls. Where's the 1-up in Katsui? I made a whole-ass video on that game. Where's the... Oh, it's the fucking boat! How do I forget the boat in Katsui? I'm fucking tripping right now. I can't believe I forgot about the Katsui boat. That's like the only thing I remember. Like, before, like, learning that game, the only thing I remember is Katsui boat and Stage 4 boss. Katsui boat, I found, is not too bad if you're not trying to score. If you're trying to score, that shit's fucked. The scoring route for Katsui is so goddamn cool. Oh yeah, the double ships. The double ships aren't the worst. Like, if it was the double ships on the second half of that stage, it would be so ungodly hard. We're trying to kill this early. Let's see if that makes this easier. We don't kill the boat, but that might be fine. This section's so adaptable. What are these bullets doing here? Those are the slowest bullets I've ever seen in this game. Alright, let's just... I always fall asleep at this part. Let's make sure we're actually killing things. Okay, that died for sure. Tap, 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 tap. Alright, let's see. Look, we've done barely any damage to this phase. Let's see if it triggers the... If I'm, like, chilling up here... I don't see any circular bullets. Dude, I have no clue how that shit works. It might... I don't know if it's exactly random, but it might as well be random. Luckily, this shit's easy. This is the only time I can not be looking at the game because nothing's happening. What other fuck the 1-ups are there? Outside of Cave, Garega 1-up is not bad. You don't even need the damage indicator. Like, I've been playing with the... You don't need the damage indicator in Garega to even kill the stage 3 one in time. At least if you're doing, like, low rank bullshit. The fucking Wild Snail. Or Golden Bat. I don't know how you 1-up in Bat Rider. Or a Bach Raid. Did I do this wrong? No, we're good. I'm at that point of the stage where I have it routed so much that I play this one completely on autopilot. Which is comfy for the fact that, like, we don't have to worry about stage 1, 2, 3. But, I'm kind of asleep for when it comes to... We have to lock back in for stage 5. Or, stage 4. But I guess the boss here wakes you up, because you have to... think. This one's starting to remind me of Saidaioujou Stage 3, where it's fucking terrifying when you first start to learn it. But as you've learned it, now it's like, I can't die on this stage. Unless you die right now. I was so mad at the hitbox whenever I tried to point blank at this part of the boss. Because I was so bad at seeing the hitbox, even with the giant-ass purple circle. Well, like, you do it safe like that and you're fine. I used to never be able to kill it this fast, and now it does. Blue, we go. We hang up here, so we delete everything. Right. I think you dodge 3 waves and then you bomb and you're good. Dude, stage 3 DOJ mid-boss is no joke. That shit's like... Especially if you're trying to like really speed kill it with like the hyper on the top of the screen. It's so easy to not do enough damage or to do too much damage. You do too much, fucking get shotgunned immediately. You do too little and then you're stuck at the bottom like, oh god, oh god. Then you hit phase 2 and have to dodge like overlapping first phase, second phase. I like practice that one a shit ton with like making sure you're hyper on that one. Like kills it properly. Alright, let's not fuck up. Everything is going according to plan. The only thing that could kill us is me being a dumbass. Which is very, very likely. Going how... Let's see, like that. It's fine. Because we have so much time here. It's really the next section. Right after here's where we gotta lock in. So right after we stream this, we need to make sure we're not... Fuck, I did that wrong. Alright, fuck the B. We can pick up the B later. See, we got the B now. That's what you gotta do. So much better. It doesn't even matter if you get the B or not, because we already have the perfect 3 B stages. Let's not fuck this up, but I found this is fairly consistent. You just sit right here. Everything gets baited exactly the same. There's no more, like, slight randomness in the bullet patterns based on your movement. Let's not fuck this up. We're going slow as fuck. We're going slow as shit. Let's dodge into the blue first. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Time to... I've never dodged from this side. Oh god! Something weird about this game is your hitbox is not in... You see the circle on your ship? You might think the middle of that is your hitbox. But you would be wrong, the right of that is your hitbox. The hitboxes are slightly fucked if you're on anything other than the Exa version. So, like, you technically want to do your streams from one way to the other, I think. Because all the bullets that are aimed on you are always aimed I'm fucking this up. Let's recover. Uno, dos, tres. Now we're back here to the 3 on one side. So I think technically you always want to be doing your streams on one way. I could be... Like, it could not matter, or it could be, like, tripping balls. But, I want to say that that's, like, a micro-optimization you can make. It's, like, which fucking side you stream from. I don't know if it always happens when you go, I don't know if it always happens. You know, let me not fuck this up real quick. This is the fastest I got to here. This is the make or break right here, right here. This is it. This is it. This is it. Go fast. Thank God. Everything just works now. The turret's dead. We didn't fuck that dodge. These guys don't come from behind. We laser this turret. Everything is going according to plan. Let's not fuck up anything. This boss is easy. We just gotta get to the boss. Let's not do any stupid dodges right here. We wait here for one wave so that we get clean verticals there. Please don't tag me. I fucking hate these aim shots. Did you see that, bitch? You see what I mean about the aim angles? That shit's out in front of me, man. You gonna be watching out, fucking Ikeda. Ikeda, you can't trust him, man. We actually got here with Hyper and Bomb? What the fuck? Could this be the run that doesn't shit the bed? We need to start on this side because we need to bait these and then... Not good, not good, not good, not good. Our damage is gonna be bad. We did get some point blank right there. Our damage is gonna be... It's actually fine. Here's where we died last time. We rammed into it. Let's be safer. Even though I'm not getting as much point blank. Please don't tag me. I'm begging you. Please die! The rest of this is so much easier. I don't know if using shot there lowers my damage, but I always fuck up. I almost went back to the right because I slapped the stick so hard that my hand like knocked it to the right. I used to die on this all the time because it happened so fast after the last pattern. Now I got it in muscle memory though. This might be the easiest boss in the game, assuming you go in with a Hyper and a Bomb. Oh, I moved there. That could have been bad. I don't know the exact rules on what makes you shoot inward, but I'm not questioning how our current strat's working. We made it to stage 5 with no mistakes. Everybody, put all your money on red. The roulette's coming out red today. Oh god, we gotta do the highway section. Let me remember the highway section. I remember now. We pray that we aren't shit at it. Let's go immediately. I've been forgetting that it's been making this slightly tighter. We go here because enough damage with the normal shot. Let me not fuck up the routing. What the fuck am I doing, man? Now we're back to normal. We're gonna hard focus on the routing. Don't think about anything but the routing. See there, we didn't do any stupid shit. Alright, let's make sure these are all gone, so this is a lot easier. I find if you don't kill all those off the side, it causes issues. Now we just got this easy shit. Alright, not ideal. That's fine, we got the beat cleanly. I used to have trouble baiting this turret, now I don't know how to not have trouble on it. Based on this, the timing on this route, it always works. We want to... Fuck, alright, time to adapt. This is fine. We're in a good spot, we just have to watch for the blue bullet. Careful the slowdown timer. Alright, these pink bullets, these pink motherfuckers, man. I think I found the angle where the, like, limited firing angles of those pink shots aren't a bastard. Oh, we have enough Hyper. This is perfect. Please don't fuck up the third attack. If we don't fuck up the third attack, the fourth attack is free. Check this shit out. Because the Hyper is almost there, but not... Oh, God. Oh, that was so terrible. That was so fucked. Please don't fuck this up. Please. Yes, check this shit out. Bullet cancel, now we don't have to... I did that too early, we still have to dodge, fucking Christ. Don't be too... If you aren't, like, right... We have to point blank for a lot of time. Okay, that's good, probably. Woo! We got that extend hella early, so it's 18 whatever number is the 5th extend. Oh, you motherfucker, dude. Fucking hate this shit. No matter how much I lab this part, I'm so ass at it. We got the hyper too. This is the run. This is the run. See, it's safe now. Please. Come on, we just gotta not fuck this up. This is going so good. We gotta wait for 3. Ah! Fucking Christ, thank God the boss doesn't fully spawn in yet. I need to use shot for a tiny bit because I didn't get as much point blank as I'm used to. We got blessed. That was an easy pattern. We killed it too fast though. We gotta dodge some hardship for a bit, so we gotta make sure while we have slowdown. We gotta kill everything. We did kill everything. Everybody doesn't pick up this bomb right away. I don't know why they don't, because it's so hard later. Kill the turret. Wait. Kill this. Now we kill the turret. Kill the turret, kill the turret. We got it last second with the side of the shot. Please don't fuck this. Oh, you see that fucking tank, dude? Dude, the Zakos in this game are out for fucking blood. The Zakos in this game are motherfuckers, man. You can't trust them. Please die! Holy shit! God, fucking... This stage is so terrifying. No matter how much I lab this stage, there's always nail biter. Alright, we did that perfect. We just gotta navigate smooth, navigate smooth, navigate smooth. This is going exactly as planned. Oh, that one almost got me. I was about to jinx the shit out of it. Did I do that too late? Oh, you motherfucker, dude! Oh, I didn't even know! Oh, you son of a bitch! Luckily, this first one you don't need the hyper. Look at that pink shot! I swear to God, the tanks in this game. Please give me hyper. Okay, cool. The route's back. We're down a bomb. But that's okay. We've only made... Get out of the way. We only made one mistake in this run so far. So that's pretty cool. The hyper recharge is up ahead. And we're getting big items. So even though we're only level 1 hyper, I think it don't matter. Alright, mitigate the damage a bit. And now, the timing should be good. Alright, let's do it. We could do this. We could do this. I'm not gonna... No, you fucker! No! We got the slowdown. That's perfect. Please die, turret. Oh, it worked. It worked. Let's go. We don't have a hyper, so we gotta be extra careful here. Ah! Go slow. We're trying to manipulate these bullets so they're easier to dodge. You don't get clipped by the tanks. I had to make a downwards movement there. I could hyper there, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna use the hyper for safety. Ah. We did it! We did it! We made it here with fucking 5 lives and stuff. Now we're gonna lose it on the first phase. Yo, what up, Busy? Dude, we're playing some fucked shit right now. This is harder than Batista combos. This shit is ungodly. We have to not die twice on this boss, and then we fight a really fucking hard boss. The real problem is this whole boss is easy till this phase. This phase is fucked. I got, like, the luckiest dodge of my life right there. This one is more doable, but I'm fucking asshole at it. This shit's harder than learning Carmine setups. God, you motherfucker! Get the point blank in. We have resources now. This isn't preferred. Actually, I can live here, and then we bomb once it's like ultra scary. Please die. I don't know how long it is. If we don't fuck up, I can do this boss fine without... And we have an auto bomb as backup. I think we reach Hibachi. I'm just gonna not talk for a bit, just cause I really fucking want to not miss Hibachi again. The hyper's good. We have that extra thing if we know we're scared in advance. Woo! I moved wrong. We're just gonna do what's been working, which is the really slow screaming. You're supposed to go up here. I guess so those bullets don't shoot while they're up on the side. Let's dodge through here. Wait a bit, move up. You son of a bitch! As soon as we're in danger, we're hypering. We don't care. Actually, we do care. I don't know how to do the last part without, let's think. Let's fix this fucking situation we're in. We're gonna cut away over here because all the blue bullets are moving the other way. I just built a hyper, that's good. I can see why this section's sick with hyper. Are we in danger? I need this hyper to go away. What the fuck is this, man? Get me the fuck out of here! Get me the fuck out of here! Get me out! Oh, we got it! We got it! I mean, we're not... There's literally no way we can clear Hibachi. But at least we made it there. That's what counts. Show your ugly ass. Get your ugly ass in here. Here it is. It's too bad we have no fucking resources. Literally the only way to win is if we... I've never dodged the first pattern before. It's not possible, dude. First pattern's fucking impossible. That's why the resources are so important. Look at this fucking bullshit. Our rank's down at... Alright, what do we need to do? We're gonna last and then bomb. We need the full bomb to delay till the next phase. And then we can last. Okay, we didn't even need to. We need to use full bombs. We can't rely on auto bomb. I did that way too scarily. If we hyper the fourth attack, we're in good shape. I was safe there, but I played for safety. We have a hyper for this attack anyway. Fucker, I need the bomb! I need the hyper there, what the fuck am I doing? Dude, look at that shit, it walled me! I'm so mad. We're blowing hyper right away because this is the most consistent way for humans to get damage on this boss. We have to be slightly down though. That was bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I should hyper. Oh god, dude. Yo, we're not even gonna get second phase. This shit is so bad. Ideally, we last and then we hyper, so we start. Nope. Nah, this run is so. I need to do extra practice. Fucker. Here's why you need your resources intact. Because, I quit, dude. Let's just see how long we could dodge the... Let's just see how long we could dodge this shit. Fucking give me another run, man. Oh, we did the last Hibachi was like so clean. That was the worst Hibachi I've literally ever done. Let's run that shit back. Ah. That's why you just blow it. Just blow the resource. Don't like try to last second. You gotta blow it. All right, we can now officially make. How do you even change the shit in OBS? Luckily, we've cleared every single time the normal game, so that's cool. We've gotten to a point where we can at least do that. Yeah, stage 5 boss. Let's practice stage 5 boss. So, yeah, I just have a PC. Quite literally, this shit, it's quite literally just 2 monitors hooked to the PC and, like, there's nothing in here. This shit is empty. It's just because it's cool. I do have I got a Neo Geo cab, which I got like a, you might see, I got a Mister over there. Oh, you can't see it. I got a Mister for that one, for like a CRT one, and that one works awesome. But for like LCD, I don't really care too much about or have money for real hardware. I'm not even in the game. I just lost another credit. Let's... Okay, what did we die on the stage 5 boss? Where did we fuck up? I feel like we did a catastrophic fuck up outside of just like your normal amount of deaths on the stage 5 boss. Yeah, quite literally. Even DIY stuff's cool. I started off like I'm like, oh, one day I'll own an arcade cab, it'll be cool. So I started off with the little arcade 1-ups. And then you can mod those to put like with the Raspberry Pi. And then I did that and I'm like, well, this is cool, but it could be cooler. So I ended up doing like, they have an even bigger one. Like what's that shit called? At Games. They have an even bigger one, so I did that. And I upgraded it to make it an even bigger one. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. Be cool if it was a real cab though. And then eventually I got suckered in and now we fucking got this shit and I'm like, alright, we're good. We're not gonna buy any more cabs. We're set. And then I bought the Neo Geo cab. That's the last one for sure. We're on the spiral. Fucking get me into the last boss. We need to practice that shit. We need to get good at it. First things first, we need to look at the good ass replay. Alright, so first off, here's the problem we had. This is Asagami's replay. It's of the AS, like, easy. First off, we hypered too early here. We got scared at this section because this section's fucked. Okay, I see what I did wrong. I didn't hang on the left for long enough. Fucking that section, dude. Second stream ends, I'm fucking grinding the living shit out of that section. Section's so fucked. Now let's see how... Here's the problem. Look at the hyper level they have. They go in with hyper 6. So they burst the fuck out of the boss. Like, look at this... Wait, can you even see it? You can't see the... No, you can't see the boss damage. Look at how fast the boss melts. And you build so much hyper by doing the point blank. So, what we either do is we either get really fucking good at dodging the first phase, or we get really fucking good at nabbing the hyper recharge and then not fucking up that hard section. The problem is that hard section is so fucked. It's so bad. It's so scary. Let me just do one watch through of this just to make sure I'm not doing anything egregiously wrong. You see here where you have to, right, on this pattern, you have to go to the... Like that, I do. And you go to the right. Oh, yeah, that's how I do it. That's fine then. We recreate that every time. That's where I got tagged! Fuck, dude. Alright, what did I do wrong here? I know I fucked it, so they stayed still and then they moved. I think I did not stay still for long enough, so that was the big problem. Alright, let's just see their decision making real quick. They swapped entire lanes there instead of like... Here you can break all the way, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that spot... That spot's fucked, because that spot's so easy. This shit is so easy. Like, it makes the safe spot for you. I fucking died there, dude. Bad. Bad. It's just this section, man. This one right here, I can't believe it. This shit looked like a nothing burger when I was first learning it. It's like you kill on the left, then you kill the turret on the left, and then you go kill the plane on the right. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? God. Alright, time to clean that shit up. I cannot believe how much trouble this section's been giving me. Let's emphasize staying down here. And then hard movement. Ah, dude, look, I gotta do manual dodges. We need this shit to literally be routed to be brain dead. We can't rely on dodges. Yeah, the turret's a bastard, dude. Here's what happens if we don't dodge the turret. Say, like, we get up here. It's like, oh, that's cool. And then bam, fucking spread. I couldn't macro in time. God damn. And it's fine, because you got hyper there. You got the hyper recharge. But you so badly need hyper for, See, we have 4 hyper here. We'll build 5, 6 hyper on the boss. I can get out. Let's get a closer save state right here. Ah, dude, that shit is so unreproducible. I know what I did wrong there, though. Alright, now, that's what you do. This is the ticket. That's the ticket. That's how you do it. It all has to do with the... Like, as soon as the turret comes in, you gotta make the right movement. Like, we wait there for a while, do one big movement to cut. Dude. Oh, God! So you have to... We have to remember, though, we have to be in the middle. To kill the Sako tanks in the middle. Dude, I fucking swear to God. Let's make a strategy. We're making a new strat. Nope, that shit ain't reproducible. Strategy session. What if we... Can we find any, like, laser point blank shit so this guy's, like, way faster than it normally would? Is that what we're missing? Is that what we're missing? We're missing the point blank? Is that where we're getting fucked over? Oh my God, that was it! That's the missing key! There it is! Alright, come on, fucking... At what point do we need to switch to shot? Because I swear the shot... Zakos. Goddamn pink bullets, man, these tanks. These tanks are the end of me. What if, like, BS just fucking annihilates this section? I will switch to BS immediately. if this section is any easier on that ship. I'll learn all the harder stuff that they have to do. But if BS can simplify that section, I'm switching instantly. I think it's... Dude, every time I succeed, it's through sheer luck. We don't have any consistency. What if... Alright, let's try another thing where we just ignore the fucking turret. We use our space. Oh, we could get there somewhat fast. Ooh, that's not how you want to do it. Yahoo! So like, oh, dude, the Zako because you can't kill the highway on the left, so we have to be left no matter what. Watch how easy this shit is if we hyper, man. But this is all we gotta do if we want to just hyper it. Like, that's it! That's it! That's all we gotta do! But the issue is, we get to this boss with no fucking hyper. Let's try to dodge this first phase. Like, what if it's easier here? I don't know. It's like... I don't want to rely too hard on me having execution. I need shit to be a strategy. Oh, God. What if we just blow the fuck out of everything? I don't know if this state got here with, like, 4 hyper or not. Is that enough to get through? Like, 2 bombs pop next hyper. That's enough to get to this stage. I fucking hate this stage because of the pink bullets. I don't know how to dodge them. So we can build hyper here using 2 bomb. Ideally, you bomb hyper bomb. That's like better. But with this usage of resources, we get to the next phase. And if we get good at dodging this phase without incident, dude, see, like, shit like this is not gonna be reliable. This is me getting lucky. We gotta not get lucky on that phase. I can't believe, when you're first looking at the replays, this shit is, like, unbelievably easy, because you get here with full resource, and then you just bomb it, hyper it, whatever, and it's dead. What if we delay until the next phase? We get a bunch of point blank in. Oh, dude. I don't know how to dodge this shit reliably. Like, that's funny strat. Let me go from the last one. We're gonna see if we get here. What happens if we need the hyper here? So say a hyper there was required. We're gonna get through the whole bridge shit. We won't go slower here, so we kill the enemies on this highway and then you go up. And there's a B. I think the B was early. Woo! So here's what happens if we get here. Here's what happens if we get here with 1 hyper. We're like uber fucked. one hyper here. But like hyper and... Ideally, you want to bring one bomb into Hibachi. I think I misplayed there by building the bomb, the hyper. You'd rather have 2 hyper uses in this section than not. What if we... I think if this phase didn't exist, I could dodge the next one. But this phase I'm so dog shit at. Like, vertical dodging up-down seems to honestly be a lot more consistent than anything I've done. So here we go. I think you go side-side, and then you go down. That's how you dodge that next one. So that was hella doable somehow. What happened there? How are we doing better than when we had 4? Is our rank higher on the other one? I got no idea. Because we killed it with this level 1 hyper and 1 bomb. Maybe this initial activation is doing a lot more work than I think. And then making sure we're getting the point blanking is probably what we need. No, we're just getting lucky with the hyper timings, dude. We're just getting lucky with the hyper buildup. What we need to do is get really good at looking at our hyper. So we're building hyper level 2 super fucking fast. Look, it's at like 30%, so I think it's better. Look at this. Look how fast it builds. We're gonna see, what if we hyper right away? Maybe while those turrets are coming up, that's where you're building all of it. Does this go away right away? No, it's frozen. We're gonna see with hyper how much we actually build, or if it's better to just activate later. No, we didn't build jack dick. So we want to get here with no hyper. With, like, not no hyper, but hyper not consistently active. So if we don't have hyper active, look at this shit. Let's pop it. Right as this happens, we build another hyper. So now once we bomb and we're out of this one, we have another hyper again. Maybe that's what we need to be doing. We're effectively giving ourselves a free cancel. Like, I even fucked that. And then now we have the leeway with the bomb. Like, we get scared, we could bomb there, we still got 1 bomb and we're good. Yeah, just like, just building, just like bomb spamming the living fuck out of it. So that was doable. And because we build so much hyper... Alright, we're gonna do that one more time and then we'll do a run. We don't get in training hell. We built almost hyper. Because we built the next hyper, we got the cancel there too. So that's like, we're like tripling up on using our resources for cancel. We even got the here. Maybe this is what you want to do if we're in a situation where we just have to hyper the last part. God, what the fuck am I doing? Do we even have a bomb? Here's how this shit works, I think. Let's try it. Well, I'm not trying that. I'm just gonna do long streams like this if we get to this point in a real run. Yahoo! We're back. Back to dying on getting clipped by something in stage 4. And God help we reach Hibachi again. Our strategy for Hibachi is just fucking use the resource. You have to use all your resources on Hibachi anyway without your auto bomb draining your bombs. Because you need that rank to drop. If you don't have many lives, you need the rank to be 0 so the dodgeable pattern of the last pattern of Hibachi is actually dodgeable. What if BS just makes that hard part in stage 5 easy? What if it makes it brain dead? I gotta check a run after this. It's either like god awful for BS, or it's awesome, and there's no in between. The thing I worry about is it probably just doesn't do fucking damage. I bet the BS replaced his hyper there. I don't know if there's a way. What I need to do is I need to find a replay that goes into the stage 5 boss with hyper active on like a shitty hyper. I need to see how they deal with that bite when you're not at the perfect resource count to like ignore that shit. Cause like if suddenly we can do that safely without any resource, then the whole game's fucking done. We're killing Hibachi. But it's literally that first phase that's like hard resource walling us. If we don't get resource walled by it, or we find a good way like we're just doing to like get there fine, then it's cool. And I don't think we needed to make in the last big run we did that got the Hibachi. I don't think we did too many like huge dodges in the stages. So I think consistency is only gonna improve on getting there. And plus we gotta have to show the poster again. Bath's doing an event at the end of the month, like 23rd, like that weekend. There's gonna be a bunch of really good people doing cool ass runs. My dumbass said I'm gonna do this and get Hibachi. So we got like 20 days to get decent enough to at least reach Hibachi. Like consistently. We're like 2 for 10 now in runs, which is way more than I would have thought I would have been capable of, but our first Hibachi run was at the like very start of the stream, and we made some like fuck ups during it, and we still got it to like 15%. I'd have to check exactly where it was, but I think it's really doable. Like I wasn't thinking of doing Hibachi because like I thought you'd need perfect resource, perfect execution. You'd have to do like inhuman dodges on the first pattern. I thought that would be a requirement. But I've been seeing a lot of runs that either like auto bomb with full bombs, fuck up somewhere, die right away on the like first pattern, or shit like that. And there's always room to like do decently on the final pattern. There's always the option that the final pattern goes better than you would think. And there's always like, if you have a hyper during the fourth pattern, you make up for all the damage that you wouldn't have had on a perfect run. So it's like, it's so fucking doable, I can see it. But, it's gonna take fucking forever. Luckily, what I was really worried about is I'd basically have, like, be confident enough to fight Hibachi, and then just get completely annihilated in the stages. But outside of a few of the problem segments in the stages, it hasn't been a problem. Like, dying to like a few of the consistently on like just a few of the stage segments. I'm just restarting it. Sorry, I'm yapping. So you need that bomb there. You have to let it go if you want max bonus for score wise. Which I don't know how scoring works in. But you pick up a bomb while you're maxed out. You get max bonus, but you don't get any extra bombs for that. The whole point we leave that bomb floating around is so we get a completely free bomb use. And my dumbass keeps revealing it, and then, like, at the right time, so we could float it for the boss. And then I go like, huh, there's a bomb here. I pick up the bomb. Pick up the bomb, yeah. Get my own. And once we get... If that's what... It's terrifying because you have to route not for like, okay, this section I can dodge. You have to make your whole route like idiot proof so that like you can't fuck it up because you only got like one shot if you're like doing an event or whatever. So it has to be either so consistent that like you don't even need to think about it or do dodges, or like it has to have enough leeway. You have to have like backup shit. That's why I keep saying I'm a dumbass for picking this game. Like, this game's fine if you just want the survival clear for, like, an event thing. Like, dying's not a big deal, but, like, the Hibachi requirement is just slightly too pain in the ass right now. I'm, like, one resource getting fucked over by the requirement. Like, when I did, like... Please give me. I did a Gate of Thunder. Like, I did a challenge run for that at Shmup Slam. Which was, like, that was the hardest game I've ever done just because of, I had to route it all myself. But, like, in terms of, like, how safe is it for, like, a real run? For, like, a real run, that game you get, like, 15 lives. So it's like, you can fuck up. You feel... What the fuck? We're down on damage because of that. Do you feel the online event is more stressful or less stressful than offline? For some reason in fighting games, I lock in an in-person bracket way better. Like, I freak the fuck out in online. Like, I do Tekken and I'll do TNS, and for some reason in TNS, I'm like the most distraught person ever. But like, offline... Maybe it's just because I do local stuff offline. When you do locals, you know the people. You have expectation going into each person because you've already played them before. If you're playing like random dude, you don't know if it's like random fucking grinder who's god dude. Who's like going out the combo breaker and like getting round 3 full or something. Whoop. What fighting games are you doing? I used to do like everything, now I'm just a Tekken player and a fraud uni player. I don't even know where I am. Whoop! Rev 2, nice. We got a few dudes in our scene who are Rev 2 gamers. I learned enough to like cheese the fuck out of people in Rev 2. Like I could do the Ramlethal corner mix, and I can jump in on people with jump H. That was the extent of like my skill in Rev 2. Melee sounds hard as shit. I've never tried any of the Smash stuff competitively at all. My Smash knowledge is I don't know how to kill people. That's like the level I'm at in those stuff. Are we behind? I'm like losing my mind. Woo! You see this bomb here? Ooh, bomb. I want to pick it up so badly. We gotta leave that shit. That was the dumbest dodge. You can make that way easier. We want to not be needing to make stupid dodges as much as possible. And just look at the lanes. Oh yeah, no frame buffer? Dude, I remember playing like Street Fighter 4 and they're like, yeah, that's punishable. It's -3. And your move is -3. And there's no buffer. So it's like, But what you mean is it's not punishable. Imagine it's that way in a game like that. They're like, oh, you could technically shine punish it. I don't know how Smash works. I assume there's shit that if you're on point, you could like shine it or something. Then it's like, but it shit's a frame. And the game's fucking fast as shit. Yeah, the only saving grace of 4 was like the plinking. And to like make at least the combo side easier. Unless you're fucking Vega, you got one frame link jab jab. It's fucked up. I'm like, everybody complained about the buffers and all the new games. That's like, I have complaints about stuff in new games. But like, that's the one thing I'm glad is not a thing. Like fucking needing high execution for your punishes. Like special punishes is cool, like in, like Rev 2. Like knowing when people like to do certain things in their strings and being able to like just defend. That's like something cool, but like just like, oh, I need to punish this, but it's a one frame punish fucking horrifies me. I bet is Melty Blood like that? Like the older Melty Blood? Or like not the new one basically. I'm fucked. I'm safe. I made this so bad for myself. But we've done this section so many times. Alright, let's see on the roulette wheel. Do we get the easy version of this boss? Or not? I don't even know if it's rank oriented either. Like maybe if you're rank 2 at this point, then the back will start shooting. I don't know. Yeah, I remember trying to do OG Melty. Who's red hair lady? She. Fuck, I don't know my type moon that well. Fucking Tsukahime, like black hair. I mess with her a little bit, and she's got like your bread and butter ass bullshit cancels that are like mad fucking hard. It's like it's only a 2 frame length when you're doing like puddles or whatever. I think Alco, yeah, Lord Vizzy's here. Yeah, if you want a god French bread player, look at this dude in the chat right now. This is Lord Vizzy. God of Seth mix-up. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, Akiha. I think I messed with OG Akiha. And her... Because the puddles in Oki, that stuff looked like it'd be really annoying. Feel looks cool in that. But the basic ass combos and... Like, you know what? Like, okay, Vizzy. I have a pet peeve with both anime and French bread players. Fucking their combo docs for their optimized shit is fucked up, man. I found the god Carmine doc for all of the really good Carmine combos that do like the instant jump 6B shit like that in them. But they're really fucking hard. And then I look at replays and I don't see all the like really good ass Carmine dudes doing those. Oh, I need to reveal these. I don't see the good ass players doing those. I see them do the basic bitch shit and I'm like, fuck it, dude, these guys are playing for 10 years. I'm doing the easy shit. I'm losing 200 damage, I don't care. I'm like, I have this problem with Tekken also. So like Tekken Devil Jin in Tekken 7, I could get hit by the boss here, let's move. Tekken 7 Devil Jin, fucking, here's the combo. You do electric, and then you do forward, 4, which is your really slow, like, dash move. That's your screw. That shit is really easy. Like, electric into something is what you want to do with that character, and that's totally fine. Even if, like, electric into forward, 4 is easy, but these motherfuckers on every Discord and every, like, forum are like, Yeah, first thing, if you want to play Devil Jin, here's what you need to learn. You need to learn electric, forward, forward, forward. Shit is fucking impossible. And they like, oh, you don't want to know who I play? You don't want to know who I play, dude. I played Anna in Season 1 of Tekken 8. I mean, Nina in Season 1 of Tekken 8. And then I swapped the Anna for Season 2. You know everything about who I am. If you know anything about the state of Tekken right now. That's the exact kind of person I am right now. Okay, currently everybody's complaining because Grand Finals was turbo ass. Because it's fucking... Anna and Anna Nina is like the most disgusting shit ever made. We have a problem. Woo! That was one of the key points where we fucked up on. But like Devil Jin, Tekken 7, everybody's like, dude, electric, forward, forward, forward. You would never see that unless like Udons would not do that shit. Unless he was styling. He would only do that shit. God damn it! He'd only do that shit if he was styling on somebody. I would be like, holy shit, he's like dunking on him. Doing the... That's the only times I ever saw a situation where he would do that. We're in danger. Luckily, we're still gonna get the 1-up. So that's not as shitty as it seemed. I can't believe I got tagged there, dude. I'm so sad. Whoop. But I have a pet peeve of people are... So, Nina was the best character in Season 1. Like, really, really fucking good. And people didn't play her because she has this propaganda that she's hard. And she's not hard. The things that are actually hard are literally useless in Tekken 8. And then Anna came out, who has everything that makes Nina good for the most part. Except, like, everything you hear people complaining about is everything that Anna is really good at. So, like, if you ever hear Tekken players complaining, then, fucking, it's all in Anna. She's so goddamn good. Yeah, Fakaram in early release, that character is a fucking monster. If COVID didn't happen, we would've saw more locals with, like, that character. It would've been fucking nuts. I got to play the one released Leroy tournament, and I won that tournament. I didn't hug the side. We have to adjust. Me, dude. This is what I get for having a shitty route. As in, like, being shitty at the route. Right before COVID hit, we had one tournament with Launch Leroy. I missed the bees. That doesn't matter. The bees aren't a concern right now. What is a concern? This thing dying. I won the only tournament with Launch Leroy before that shit, like, quit. And, like, COVID killed everybody? Where the fuck am I? I'm asleep at the wheel. I gotta pull over. Go to a hotel. I actually like Tekken 8 more than Tekken 7. But not like the current one, it's like state it's in is... And I have a bomb. My dumbass was mashing the bomb button. That shit didn't... fuck. Woo! That's okay, we'll just be perfect. It's just as simple as that. We'll just be perfect at the whole rest of the game. Even here, we get times to do good dodges. Whoop! This is actually one of the most friendly, like, enraged sections of, like, a boss. Like, this shit isn't too hard to deal with. That's one of your first ones? Dude, I feel archaic. Dude, sometimes I think about how long I've been playing Tekken, and then I go, like, how am I still ass? I'm like, I can't believe it. I don't like to think about it. Help! Alright, we're good. I guess that... Ooh, we gotta adjust. We're gonna start on this side instead. Luckily our rank is so low, those circle shots aren't an issue. And Grand Blue for the first time? It's both nasty in the good and the bad way. We gotta get... The goal is to not have to be impressive. The goal is to, like, not have to do dodges. No, I speed up on accident. Alright, this is a fake run. Oh, yeah, but... Yeah, though, when Justin was still around, and, like, we were doing, like, a bunch of uni brackets, I, like, kinda... Like, Land King was running a bunch of... Woo! Help! Land King was running a bunch of uni ones, too, so we were, like, turbo getting into it. I, like, forgot fucking everything from that arc, dude. When we had, like, Justin and, like, Duffy playing... I, like, remember not being bad at uni, and I don't know if it's because you guys are goated. Which, you're definitely way better than, like, anything we were back then. But now I'm like, damn, I'm like dog at uni now. I need to learn the Carmine corner mix-up. You know, in a... Woo! Dude, those pink bullets, dude, those are so fun. Dude, my crowning achievement in uni is I'm technically undefeated at EVO. Because I got 2 DQs, and the only 2 people at EVO... Because everybody signed up early and then quit, so the only people there were, like, really bad. So I had to fight 2 people who knew fucking nothing about Batista. And then got out in winners, and then I didn't show up for my next pool because I had to play Tekken. Ah! That shit's so funny. I heard they're calling. They're like, what the hell? They made winners. It's fucking out of here. But I had to play like 2 really bad people. It was like... It was kind of like fighting me right now in uni. Or like fighting dude who like knows BMBs but like doesn't know like really how to play the game. Do we have hyper? We don't. We got mad lucky. This part's gonna be hard. I'm gonna use shot to do enough damage. Bees down there, my hyper! My hyper! But that's the only time I've ever gotten a charge partition dive kick in tournament. Was at EVO. Was where you plant like a down orb and then you dive kick their ass for fucking plus unblock overhead. Ow! That's so bad. Are there any bees until the... Oh, fuck. We're gonna blow a bomb if things don't go good. Actually, we have a floating bomb. This is a completely free bomb. Alright, we're in business. Why is this shit not dying? Alright. This is not where I wanted to blow the bomb. This is absolutely not where I wanted to blow the bomb. Wait, no, that was perfect. Alright, that's great. We're in. Everything's going. Fucking tanks, dude. This is where I wanted to use the bomb. Because we need to cut. Fucking pink bullets, man. Give me the cancel. We should... But like, I think all... my bones. My bones. I fucked the routing. This shit's gonna suck so bad, man. God damn it. God, I fucking hate this stage, dude. We managed ourselves in a good position, though. God, we are turbo fucked. It's not even funny. So with these games busy, usually they aren't as bad as this. This is one of the most Oh, that was bad. We did build the hyper, though, for the recharge. This is one of the hardest ones in terms of, like, doing one run through the game. I don't have, like, an ultra hard clear, so I want this to be my ultra hard clear. And we have cleared this game a bunch on this stream, but we have not killed the, like, secret ultra hard boss on this stream. That's, like, Hibachi, the fucking little child who kills our ass. That was a great hyper recharge. Alright, time to lock in for a sec. Not good. Fuck. Yes! Yes, we did it! Let's fucking go! We could do those now. I think we got the movement. You asshole! No! I went there too late. No! Oh god. Oh god. We went up too fast. You have to wait for the tanks there. Oh yeah, if you do ever like any of these look interesting, the Toho games are like the absolute best onboarding ones. So the reason we're paused is because to see Hibachi, you can't die twice. If you die twice, you lose the requirement. And like, we have to do it again. God damn it. But we learned from that run that we could do that fuck section. But if you do try a shooting game of these type, fucking Toho is the absolute best, I think, way to like onboard into that. Because these games are like very rarely have difficulty modes. And if they do have a difficulty mode, like this game has a novice mode. I don't actually know how this one is, but a lot of them are like so easy you could never have touched the game and you'll clear. Mountain of Faith is a really good one to onboard. So like the really good ones I recommend are like 8, 7, and like 10 are the ones everybody talks about as like those are like really, really good entry ones. Mountain of Faith is really good because one of the big concepts of these games is you have your bombs down there that clear the screen, and you want to never you never want to die while you have resources in stock. But you don't want to lose your resource, so you don't feel incentivized to do that. But if you in that game, you recharge your like what I would do is just do a run on easy or do a run on normal. Like if the main concept is you have like if you just hold your shot, you're shooting like a wide shot and you move fast. So like as enemies are flooding around the screen, you move fast. You can like get to places fast and kill them. But when you have like really tight patterns or like the boss is shooting something and you're like, "Oh fuck." You hold it like you hold your focus so you move really slowly. And that's where like you move slow, and that's a good thing because it makes it really easy to do like smaller dodges. So the whole game is like you hold shot, you move around, you hold what's the stick? All right, this is a snack box. The actual one is not important. Any leverless controller is unbelievably good in fucking everything. You just have to get used to this being your up. You treat this like spacebar. Think of a keyboard like ASD, like as if you're doing WASD. And it's fucking OP as shit. It's so good. Yeah, that's why I don't prefer the Toho games, just because I don't like the stages compared to these ones. But Toho's fucking good. Like I need to go back and do like I want to do like 8 on Lunatic. Yeah, Mushi's like a really great. Yeah, I'll play literally everything except for shmups on a leverless, just cause like if it feels so lame having this, and then plugging in the leverless and putting that on top. I'm like, this is the only like arcade games are the only time I'll use lever. Yeah, that's good. Literally everything's good. You know how in fighting games people are like, the controller that you're good with is the best controller. So like everybody who's good with pad, they play pad. Everybody's on leverless because leverless is fucked up. People play on stick because they're used to stick. It's just like that. But technically, like keyboard leverless are optimal because it's so much more controlled. But like sticks really good. Fucking everybody playing these games are like ancient as shit. So they're everybody's playing on stick. Yeah, I'm not super on pad. I started getting a little better, but it's kind of hard. M30's God pad. I haven't found a pad I like more than the M30. It's ruined every other one. Yeah, these are cool because it feels good playing an arcade game on arcade stick. But Mountain of Faith is good because people talk about Mountain of Faith being easy because you get a shit ton of bombs. So basically, the way you power up is like you pick up power up items and you get like a power. It's like 1.00 and you pick up power up to like 4.00. You spend your power on bombs, and then when shit dies, like the bosses, they give you more power. So if you get scared, everything looks terrifying. You hit the bomb, and odds are the thing you killed is probably refunding your power. So you can bomb the shit out of that game. Yeah, Leverless, dude, Leverless is so fucking good. I feel bad anytime somebody's like, "Oh, I'm playing on keyboard, but I think it's bad. I'm looking to upgrade to like stick or pad so I could be a real shmup gamer." And I'm like, "No, no, you don't know what you have. Keyboard's fucked up. Keyboard's OP." Oh yeah, the death bombs. The death bombs ruin me for every game. Like in these games, in the arcade ones, if you get hit, you're dead. In Toho, if you time your bomb right as you die, then you don't actually die. It's called the death bomb. Your bomb goes off and you get saved. So like that makes it extra leeway. Like you don't have to be perfect on the bomb. Well, anytime you're in danger, you can just bomb in that game. So the strat's just you hold shot, you fling around everywhere. You fight bosses or big enemies. You hold your focus down so you're doing a lot of damage and you can move slow so you can move through stuff. I'm dumping a lot of info, but one of the things, like, I'll just show here real quick. Did that speed through really fast? I'm not in turbo, am I? I am now. A big concept in these games is a lot of bullets are aimed directly at you. So, like, look at me right now. I'm not even looking at I guess I'm looking at OBS. But I'm dodging almost everything except those spreads without looking at the screen. When you first play a bullet hell like this, things are fucking terrifying because if you're flinging yourself around, you find that like bullets flood the screen really fast everywhere and it's terrifying. Something you want to fuck around with when you're new is just like moving only a little bit when stuff's aimed at you, and look at what happens here. Nothing can hit you. That's like something to keep in mind in case you find a lot of bullets are flooding on screen. Yeah, there's so many Toho games, not even counting fan games, and then there's so many fan games. Oh yeah, like Toho 8, if you pick like the Reimu team, you pick like Border Team, you have like a 2-second long death bomb window. The whole game freezes and it's like, "Hey, dumb fuck, hit the bomb button, jackass." I haven't played Blue Devil. I have a what is it? The the Chinese ones where they remake the like 6, 7, and then eventually 8. They put out the demo for 8. Whatever those ones are, like some snow one on Steam that's cool. But what's super nice in Toho is the difficulty is like pretty balanced, so they're the easiest onboarding. Because if you jump into this game, you're not making it through stage 1 as a new player. You're just gonna have to grind that out over and over and over and over. If you play Toho, I played Toho games for fucking forever. For a really long time, before I ever even messed with like doing practice or labbing anything. You would just turn the game on, turn on normal mode, and just try to see how you could do. Now, if you want to learn them really fast, I understand how to like do practice. Yeah, I need to mess with Blue Devil. I want to eventually do a video on like how to clear your first Toho game, and I'm just gonna do Toho 8, doing like a really consistent easy route for like new people. Because I feel like while the games themselves are easy to jump into, I don't think people have direction. Like they just know, okay, maybe they know how to stream or they know how to do like U motions. Dude, Katsui's fucked for a first game, but that's how you turn into a man. Wait, is that dude, I've been getting my ass annihilated by this game. Is that Bryce from Utah, Bryce? I'm fucking tripping balls. The name didn't even click in my head. I'm such a dumbass. I can't read. Not Utah. Okay, I know, one of our TOs, I think they're like a Toho player and a local. So I've been looking at the name Bryce the whole time and I didn't. I used to live in Texas. I'm stuck in Utah. Alright, we're going in again. Oh, yeah. Dude, I gotta remember names better. I remember now. Dude, you got that so fast. You're like, hey, do you mind showing me a replay? And then the next time I checked Reddit, you were like, got the clear. That shit's tight. I need to do that. Once I... that's like pretty close on my list to do one next. My dumbass is trying to kill Hibachi, so I'm stuck at a standstill. I'm like, this is gonna be a fucking long-term project. Yeah, dude, every S game, the fucking stage 5, the fucking stage 5 dolls are an asshole in every S game. Like, Escaluda's like fairly easy the whole way through, and then bam, the fucking dolls. Esperade's like, it's pretty hard to there, but then you get the like last stage, and then it's ultra hard, the fucking dolls in the hallway. Escaluda 2 has the hardest dolls, I think. They're fucked up. Fucking... I did Zeshkai Overmode dolls. Those are no joke. Dude, the Zeshkai Overmode dolls, every replay I see, like, goes into that with full lives on Asagi, who usually shreds that whole game, and they come out while using all their bomb resource with like 3 or 4 fewer lives. It's so unbelievable. That section's so fucked in that mode. And then even playing the game normal, it's absurd. Sometime I need to stream the Zeshkai Overmode run just to like... Did I miss a B? Oh god. What B am I missing? I think I'm missing one on the side. I'm fucking missing the one on the side, like midway through the stage before the mid-boss. What am I doing? Let's just reset. We need the B anyway. I'm fucking tripping balls. How long have we been going? This is why you take breaks. Yeah, I don't mind Esperade, like, till stage 4 boss, and then everything used to, like, fall apart for me. I had to, like, route out 5 really hard to, like, deal with the tanks. And the 5 boss, if you don't bomb it, is mad fucking hard. But if you, like, get it to phase 2 where it starts being hard... Yeah, JB Fifth is the one I like in that game. I think they're my favorite survival. You pick the green ship. I was tempted, maybe it makes the last section easier, but we got through that. Almost picked expert mode. Oh god. I was glad we hit like a Hibachi this run, or like reach Hibachi a couple times. I was worried if this was gonna be like a multi-week project to see it at all. Now consistently seeing it's gonna be a different story. Like consistently seeing Hibachi's gonna be a motherfucker. I'm just gonna have to like really save state lab the like stage 4 mid boss, or yeah, stage 4 mid boss. Clean up 5, a lot. Yeah, the like bomb placements and like the routes like that are like fucking everything. Especially in that game where the bombs are so good. I used to have so many problems with the... Sorry, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna actually pay attention this time. I used to have like the stage 5 boss I have so many problems with in S-Raid. Like I found out when it gets scary, when it enters the like halfway down phase, you do full bomb and it just fucking dies. That boss is mean. All the safety strats I see for what's her name? Like Miss Gara? All the safety strats I see, like when she's up on top of her little like air gallet big head thing that fires at you, they all just full charge bomb it twice. I was looking at survival routes, I'm like, what is the most consistent way to deal with this? And they're just like 2 seconds into the pattern, full bomb. 2 seconds into the pattern, full bomb. It's like, at least Gara, like, you could do her patterns without bombing. Like the Remilia pattern, you can just memorize. Her first pattern's fucked. Alright, we're gonna actually get a run that's not annihilated. Yeah, she would... Honestly, she would be so much easier if the last phase wasn't so goddamn long. Like, then you'd have more leeway in everything you do. But at some point in that phase, you're gonna get walled. It's just like how it goes. I'm just glad you got bomb her, even if it's just like tiny bitch bomb, because if she runs away. Yeah, the head is fucked. Any consistency runs I see, like I saw Asagami fucking full charge bomb that twice. I could be wrong, I think that was their run. But like anybody, any like god player who is doing a safety strat like that with resources, you know, like, okay, we're not even gonna try. We're doing the safety strat. Or we're figuring out a way to make it happen. Like, even this game, all the, like, god players are, like, speed killing with resources, the fucking stage 5 boss. I think Gara's harder than, Escal 1 final boss. Even though that one has, like, I think that one has more phases, just because the pattern difficulty is so much harder. That affect our damage flicking shot once? I don't think it does. Thought about point blanking up here, messing with that, but I couldn't tell a difference. Yeah, this is the move. That makes it so much safer. I was worried about this pattern, like getting it enough for like a one run go. Yeah, shit's fucked up. You can't just have a good strategy. You have to like lock in and get lucky. For Gara, it's mean. When I was brand new and I didn't play any cave games and just played Toho, I found that boss easy. Just because I'm like, was not used to how cave bosses normally were. I'm like, oh cool, we could do some dodging. And now I go look at Gara, like, in actual runs. And then I'm like, nope, this boss is so fucked. I don't know why my dumbass thought that this would ever be easy. Yeah. Yeah, Atsugi makes that. Yeah, nice with the... Yeah, Ageha and Galuda too is pretty sick. Like, you have to... The, like, final stuff is a motherfucker. I've been wanting to do... I've been wanting to make a Escal 2 video on how to, like, fuck the entire game with Asagi. I found the STM replay that does, like... It's fucking flawless. It's one of my favorite runs. It's like the most routed survival run I've ever seen. Whoop! Yeah, if you... Like, if you actually want to fight the game... Like, Ageha's sick. And if you ever dive into scoring... Like, you're not scoring with anyone other than Ageha. Like, Tate has dog shit, and Asagi has the, like, extra gem drain. So it's like, you do have a pathway if you ever did want to fuck with score. I love scoring in that game, but I'm paralyzed by it because of... I tried learning the optimal shit, and there's a reason they call that shit super play. I, like, gave up. You want to do, like, a 500k score. Not like a 1 billion or a... I don't know the numbers. 500 mil instead of, like, a 1 bill. The 1 billion scores are so optimized, they're fucked up. Like it. Yeah, I could not believe with Asagi you could just shred the entire final phase. Like, just pop Kakusei and it's fucking dead. And like agonizing over that in Zeshkai Overmode route. And then it fucking dies. Or like stage 4 boss and the third phase in Zeshkai Overmode is some of the hardest shit I've ever tried to learn. And it does not shoot with Asagi in the normal one. It just dies before it can shoot a single bullet. 3 phases of patterns die. I can't believe it. I'm like, I just need to get off my ass and get that clear. Instead, I'm stuck in Hibachi hell right now. I don't know when I want to be done with this game. If I want to, like, push and eventually get the Hibachi clear, because it's so doable. It's, like, fucking right there. But I'm also, like, I'm not a grinder. I want to learn a bunch of games. And this shit is, like, putting everything on hold. Like, I want to learn Back Raid or something, or learn Ray Force. Maybe I'll do a video on this, on just how to do this route. Once I fucking get not shit at the stage 5 portion of it. And then, just casually over time, just like, put a credit in SBOJ every now and then. Like, oh, I'll do an Hibachi attempt, and then maybe eventually I'll get the Hibachi kill. But, like, grinding until I get it is gonna drive me fucking nuts. But it's like, it's right there, though. We just have to clean up end of stage 5. We have to just not die on fucking stage 5, phase 1. Yeah, I shot there, so I don't know if that triggers the blue or not. Yeah, I don't fucking know how it works. Wait for 2 explosions. Now we're in the clear. If you wait for 3, then all these back ones activate and you're in danger. If they don't, those helipads don't have anything that happens. Yeah, boss 2 last pattern gives you so much. Gives you... It's nice you get Zeshkai the bosses in that game without worrying about a bunch of bullets spawning. Whoop! Let's not do any stupid shit. We're at a point in the route where I think I can even muscle memory my fuck-ups on this stage. If I ever get off route. I do this one so fucking often. Let's not move off it too early. I still don't know the best way to use this building because it doesn't really matter. There's a lot of parts in routing where I haven't like super know what's going on just because you don't really need to. I'm never sure if I need to go cement it in just so it's 100% consistent, not like 99. But like this stuff, you don't even need to know the positions of everything. Alright. In stage 4. I'll not fuck up the mid-boss on stage 4, man. I'm just so glad this boss is not an issue. I think I'd have a lot of trouble grinding runs in a game where the stage 3 is like particularly bastard. Almost died there. I shouldn't have moved. I got mad lucky and we killed it in time. With 4 hypers, we have so much damage. Woo. I actually don't know the timing on when you need to move here. I just got lucky. That should be enough. I always get worried it's not enough. You can go into the safe spot here just in case it's not enough. I appreciate that. It's I don't know how to feel about my speed. I think I learned stuff fast, but I think I do stuff wrong because I like hyper grind save states and then only do a run when it's like I think I could clear. Which it speeds up stuff, but it's also like you also don't play the games that much. So like I got a V5 clear. I went the wrong fucking way, dude. That's fine. I got a V5 clear and I routed that whole I put maybe like 15 hours into that game. And I only played it once. And I've only since played it once. I've only done one run of that game because I ended up clearing. So I've been thinking like with this game especially, I need to just start fucking chucking in runs. Because it's like, it feels so bad putting in all this time like hyper grinding. And then like you play it once and then that's it. That's something alright, let me not fuck this up. I think I got hit right there. I'm moving way too fast. We need to move slower. Dodge 1 blue. Alright, this is good. This is what I'm comfy with. Because the aim shots come in later than the vertical ones, you're perfectly fine there. Like, you can dodge after, even if the aim shots are directly on top of your ass. Holy shit, we have a run. But I think maybe the move for like getting clears is probably like it's probably like get enough of a get enough of a foundation in the game, even if you don't like know exactly what to do. They just do runs so you can see like where problem points in realistic runs are, and then you hyper save state practice that. My dumbass gets anxious about any possible point I could die in. So what I do is I over prepare. And then you don't end up playing the game all that much. And then it's like, it feels a lot more like work. I don't know. Let's not fuck this up. We just need to play confident and fast. This section specifically, the moment I see a motherfucker, we're moving. There we go, that's all. You just gotta be extra active. Please die. I didn't kill the Zakos. That's stuff I need to like watch extra replays for, just to up to like the super consistent players, just to see exactly like Minimize absolutely every Zako that could possibly shoot. You don't have to make dodges. That's not good. I'm killing this fucking late. That's fine. We got the B. Let's not fuck up this stream. We had a couple times where they shot like that because of their limited angles to fire weird ass bullets. This boss is easy if we don't fuck up the start. We brought the resources in, and we have the hyper at 3, so we're doing a lot. Even if it's just for a little bit. I only need a little bit of point blank. That kind of caused problems. Let's not fuck that up. I went extra safe with the shot. You could get point blank there, but I always forget about it until it's too late. Let's not get clipped. Here's somewhere we died earlier. Because I moved too fast up and moved backwards. Laser bets, do we have to dodge? We do. But that's the only one we'll have to do. Oh, this boss is actually pretty long. I don't mind this boss too much. Like, this one's more involved than the last ones. But, like, it's extremely, extremely consistent. Assuming you didn't fuck somewhere in the earlier stage and you have, like, wrong hyper. Even, like, this pattern right here, I used to be scared of fucking up, but because, now that we know, you just wait. Just wait for their bullets to shoot, and then you move, so they don't shoot directly in the middle. Like, completely fine. There's another run into stage 5 with optimal resources for this routing. Can we hold it? We have room for an auto bomb in the first half before we get the next bomb. Now, that's not the worst. So we're not gonna, like, take a death somewhere early. But it's fucking stage 5. I think we went here too late. We killed it. I went over here too early. Let's not fuck the routing. Alright, we fixed it. We're waiting for one. If you go there too early before killing the enemy... I need to clean that up later. I'm not killing those spread enemies that shoot the really fast spreads like these. Not fast, but wide. Have to clean that up. I should have died. That was unbelievably poor execution dodge. You'd think I'm on the expert ship with the smaller ass hitbox. We'll take what we can though. I need to be here first. So we can snag the B. I remember when that turret gave me so many issues and now it doesn't give issues at all. Is this good? Alright, we killed the mid enemy. Alright, let's not get fucked by the pink bullets. Woo! We got to a good angle where they didn't follow us as well. We don't have enough hyper to make it easier. We have to hyper as late as possible in the last phase. And we have to pray we don't die to the third, but I think I'm a lot more comfy with the third one than I was earlier. I think you just go right as they're, like, really falling, and you have enough room to make it cut through here. That's a good enough time. Ah, fucking asshole! Mid-bosses are so much more scary than the Daioujo ones, it's crazy. We wait here for a bit. I think there's an enemy off-screen. You built, like, a shit ton of hits. Not that that really matters. It doesn't matter too much for the hyper game, I don't think. Do we have a hyper? Fucking, I need a hyper! There it is! Fucking, we got lucky as shit. Let's not get clipped here, I'll be really sad. We killed this early-ish, I think, which makes... which is a timing problem. Specifically for after this fight. So we're gonna hold laser the whole time and just hope that we dodge this good. That's good. That would have been bad if it lasted for any longer. I walled myself. Killing that late by not using our shot, which does more damage on the mid-boss, means that we only have to dodge this section for a short period of time. Alright, let's not fuck this up. Got it. Now we just need to kill that top one. God damn it, dude. I got so greedy I didn't hear the explosion. So I just sat there for a little bit extra time. Oh, God. This is the potential death place then. We need to... I forgot. If you don't have hyper, you don't fucking kill that turret. I gotta remember that. It's either you don't kill the turret, or it's, I wasn't in range to hit all my shots on it. That's what we gotta clean up for that. Luckily, the actual hyper routing itself is the same. We picked up the hyper, so we do the rest of the stage as normal. That's a spot I need to clean up. That one's always terrifying. Not this one, but the one I got clipped on. I had to do a lot of practice on that one. I hypered way too late, which means the hyper recharge timing's different. We have to mitigate damage on the next cancel. But like this enemy here, we're gonna wait on the side a bit more than we normally would. Okay, now we go. Okay, that picked us up a hyper, that's what we wanted. I fucked up. I really fucked up. Alright, we're good. Alright. Set up the recharge. Don't fucking move. You don't want to move. Right after these two, we're gonna set ourselves up for the recharge. We want to be in the middle to hit both of these for a little bit. That was a really shitty recharge. Let's see if we really understand this section. I didn't get much point blank. I fucked it. We're good. Oh, I was good! I fucking fidgeted and hit the hyper, man! I was like, maybe I should hyper, and then I fucking blew it. That's okay. Fuck off, dude. Gotta be fucking shitting me, man. I don't know what's causing that. Oh, fucking Christ. How is that killing us every time? How is the enemies up top? Let's pull up the fucking replay again. I don't understand how you prevent the enemies up top from point blanking you. So here's the... But we need that post mid-bosses section we have to get good at. And then fucking that nightmarish fucking turret section, and then cleaning up this highway. That's all we need. We're at a point where we can do Hibachi assuming the resources are fine. It's just that fucking stage 5, phase 1. That's a resource hog of everything. It fucking annihilates all of your resources. And like, fucking up while getting there is becoming a real problem. Is this shit open? It is. So like, here's what they do here. Like, one, they have fucking hyper. Where's the turret? They can't. The issue I have is I can't do the cutbacks like this. Look at the top. They hug the left wall, and then they cut back, and they're like constantly hugging it as long as possible so they have enough reach. But look at the hyper's like extra wide. If I'm ever not in hyper, I can't fucking kill the turret there. So I don't know if I need to go... If I go early, I can, but I don't have damage to get the cancel in time before I get hit by the fuckers. When did I pop hyper? So, in my run, I did this. We popped hyper, and then I got tagged here. That's what happened. So if we be less greedy right there, that solves that problem. And then we could do this section while still killing the turret. If we don't, then I think we just do a bomb there. Because fuck it. Now, on the highway section, how the fuck do we not get point blanked here? So I think they're just going slow. Hey, look at this. The top. We have to figure out how to do this, because I've been doing it all day, but I don't understand why it does or doesn't work. It's maybe a timing thing based on at what point in this bridge you're at. Let's see. Because I obviously went too fast in mine. Maybe you... So you're streaming up slowly, and then the moment you're done, you go aggressively. Don't do it. I don't get it. Then you see this section. The way they prevent yourself from getting walled is you go slow, because you hit these enemies in the middle, and then those middle Zakos like get shoved to the right. Those don't hit you. All right, here's the plan. We're doing one more run. The fuck did we get Hibachi on the first run? We do one more run. I ran out of coins. Oh. We just gotta not get greedy on the enemies we have to kill. The turret where I got clipped on, even if it lives, you can like cut to a side and then cut back and kill it. It's not an issue. Especially with how wide the hyper is. And then what I fuck up on that really hard turret section with the two big guys, what happened is I went way too middle. So I eventually got the cut, but is that a bad timing? Yo, let's go. Yeah, that's sick. Intense and gun vein's kind of nutty. What ship are you using in Gunbane? I'd probably use C just because I like the pink sweets. The rose cracker or whatever, that thing's fun. Type A would be the other one I'd mess with. Yeah, Type A. I need to mess with that one a bunch some point. There's so many schmucks to play. I need to kill this game so we move on. I'm like, I want the Hibachi so bad, because we're getting to a point where we're seeing, like, we're really only fucking up, like, latter half stage 5. Which, like, if it's only a couple sections, those you can eventually learn to get good at. And just making sure not to fuck the stage 4. Looks like it's right there. Oh, thank you. We've been going a little nutty because we saw Hibachi immediately, and then every run has been getting annihilated by either stage 4 mid boss, like messing up something in that, or there's a couple sequences at the end of stage 5 that cause some real headaches for resource-wise, because the stage 5 boss, the first phase drains all of your resources. So we've been trying to get there with like not having our resources in a terrible state, while still being able to like hit the requirement for Hibachi. And that shit's fucking hard to be consistent. See, that's the shit you don't want to have to do. You see those dodges? Oh god. Oh god. The moment I recognize that, I gotta get in a better position. That shit's like a killer in a live run. I don't know why that pattern is harder than like the entirety of stage 1, 2, and 3. It's like we gotta wait in line. I didn't buy the fast pass, so we gotta do a little bit of stage 2 before we get to the crazy shit. I'm just gonna stick down here. You still can hide it, but you don't seal the bullets. Shit like that happens. That's why you want to be up in there. I got lazy and forgot when I was supposed to seal him. Yeah, that's the good part about all of this is despite all the mistakes we're making, they're all consistently in similar places. Which is always what you want. You never want, like, to feel like you're dying everywhere. Well, it's mostly because this route is so goddamn consistent for, like, the vast majority of the game. But, like, the amount of sections you actually have to perform in are low. We just gotta perform in those sections. Let's not forget how to... You gotta wait for all those Zakos to die, no matter how fast you want to go to the left side. What happens if we just shoot its ass from here? How many... Wow, it just dies. You don't even need to point blank it. Like, you probably want to do that anyway, just because, then you could go deal with the tanks on the left. But that's really funny that, like, this shot type just kills it immediately. Please don't get clipped. I don't think we've gotten tagged anywhere on this boss, have we? We might have, like, once. I was falling asleep. Thought about messing with the 6 hyper strat here instead of, like, the 3. Oh, like, look at that. That's all you have to dodge, is nothing. Depending on your hypers, you get rank 1 or 2, but it doesn't matter. Like, up until end of stage 5, you don't get any rank that means anything. With the way this is routed, we use too many bombs. So it keeps it down all the time. I think it's -2 bombs. Or -2 rank per bomb. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, the funny... Asagami has a bunch of, like... He's got some, like, absolutely perfect runs, and then, like... He has some ones that make, like, a hella early mistake, and then he's just like, fuck it, I'll just clear the whole game in TLV also. He has a run where he gets hit mad early, or, like, something like that. And that ends up being his run where he, like... I think he... like, one misses Hibachi. Where am I? I needed to be up here. I fucking lost track. Fine, though. We're just gonna kill the boat now. Be on the side, so we bait this into clean lanes. That could have been bad. Ideally, these blue bullets don't shoot, but there's not really anything threatening on them, too. Oh, goodbye, turrets. I'm bombed way too late. I think this is a good timing for the second one. I could have been even greedier, but maybe that's about to guarantee it. It's easy, you just tap left and you're fine. Oh yeah, Asagami in that run exactly has to, like... He has to run up and grab it. Like, he pops it too early, and then, like, after everything, has to, like, run all the way up. I've seen that one. I'm delaying this too long. I need to get rid of these turrets before they start shooting again. Get, like, 2 ticks of that, and we're good. I looked at a bunch of the Asagami AS runs just to see what changes, what differs between them, but I think they're like, you see that greed right there? Oh, I messed up. Luckily these are easy. Going. That's not like stage 5, you fuck up somewhere in the routing and you're perfectly fine. I tried just focusing. Yeah, the enemy on the left I usually kill fast, but they didn't shoot shit. I even need the point blank laser, the second phase dies so fast. Don't need the point blank damage. It's too imba. You need to cut. On pace as usual. We're at a point where I don't think we'll ever make mistakes on stage 3. Even when we fuck up, it's just confident enough to recover. It's just stage 4 mid-boss! Stage 4 mid-boss, asshole! This is gonna be the run where we get tagged by this, that'd be funny. They get hit by this all the time. We do one more run. This is the last one for real, and then I'm gonna die. Yeah, I was thinking. Fucking. Check that EP-ROM. Alright, we got final run. I'm just happy we reached Hibachi at least once. That was one, like, this has been 2 more times than I would have expected. You know exactly what areas to focus on. I might, like, grind those out, like, really, really hard, get, like, confident. And then maybe later when I'm, like, ultra confident, sometime I would stream that. I'm so excited to learn an easy game after that. I like relearn like Dodonpachi or something, or like the first 3 stages don't exist if you're playing for survival. I like Thundercross 1. I always forget where everything spawned. I'm just kind of letting muscle memory do all the work. I forget which direction these start moving. It's just because one of them's awkward in the start. Where, like, it doesn't ladder back and forth, it just goes from one side to the other and then back to the same side to the other. Well, it doesn't matter because nothing here could hit you. I'm glad that input delay is not a problem. Like, it's driving me fucking crazy in MAME. But the slowdown doesn't seem like it's too... Like, I bet it's inaccurate as fuck right now, but... It's not, like, actively a problem. I'm just doing the recommended, like, blitter settings. Look up, like, a big El Rico list or whatever. Maybe the extra point blank I got in there is the reason why we're clearing that last phase so fast. You can get some point blank here, I don't know if it's worth. Look how much nicer this is when you just stay in the middle third. Oh, much cleaner. Oh yeah, you get a cancel heavy game like that, and it's... Like, I tried playing Escaluda 2 before I knew how to do Xenia. And like, playing that game for runs, with just hoping the blitter slowdown is good, it's like not a thing. Like, Zeshkai just does not fucking work. Whoop. Used to be scared to do this, but now I kind of got the feel for how it works, and it's super consistent. To seal all these bullets without getting point blanked while getting up there. Futari, you play like Black Label, I imagine the... like for score, I imagine the slowdown's fucked. Play like Maniac or God Mode. That's what I want to do next. I want to do Futari God Mode without the TLB. The TLB is like a joke compared to Hibachi in this one. Like, you have to no-miss the game. Like, I found a God route that's so good, they don't even care about getting the scoring extend. Because it's like, they're like, fuck it, you gotta no-miss the Larsa. I don't even need this extra life. Because it's like, I'm gonna play with one life for the majority of the game anyway. I thought about toying the idea with playing 1.5 Ultra. But 1.5 Ultra, you are forced to fight the TLV. And the TLV's completely fucked. I'm like, nope, 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 we're not doing that shit. I've had enough of that with Hibachis. Oh yeah, I can't imagine... It's like you're playing like a caricature of the game. Like you're playing the handheld DS version of the game compared to how... My stuff's better now, like I still use like Galuda 2, I still use... Like I'll play in RetroArch for the save states. For like easy practice. Like it's so nice when there's a fuck section that the emulator can't do. Then you pull it up in Xenia and it works properly. Thank Christ Mushi works, like Futari works good in Xenia. The input delay on that is really good. It's not like SDOJ where shit's unplayable. I actually got the SDOJ. If I get yoink that. I'm gonna like annihilate the whole setup if I grab it. I got really lucky and I snagged SDOJ like 80 years ago when I didn't know about shmups for like 30 bucks shipped. And now it's in... Now it's like people are trying to resell like 360 SDOJ for stupid money. And then it doesn't even matter because the 360 version, unless you're interested in the modes, it's bad. Or like arcade runs. I remember when I was horrified of all these parts on this stage, and now it's like you just do it. We are improving. Sometimes I autopilot too hard. I lose track of where I am. This might be hard because we did the cancel bad. We'll just pick a lane over here. Yeah, that was completely fine. You can adapt so hard to fuck-ups on this stage. Like, you can afford routing errors. You could read the hyper there, but there's really no reason to. Like, it just makes it so you don't have to do that. Just you tap twice and you're good. Just hitting the boat. Woo. Let's actually remember to kill these things. See that grate? right in front of those two turrets. You have to stop immediately once that dies. The double turrets. If you keep going, and you don't have to keep going for very long, it causes problems. Backside starts to start firing. Place your bets if we fuck up the boss again. Oh, that's almost bad because there's one off shot. That was greedy. We're just gonna focus on the turret on this one. I guess we already killed that guy up top left. I should really think about being closer on the bottom of the screen. I fucking play all the time at like half screen distance. Like I'm always playing up here as the standard. It makes like manipulating bullets really easy and you have room to duck down where it's like this. But it also like puts you in danger area faster if you're just chilling at the bottom. Yeah, I was just thinking about that recently. I think they've done it. They posted a tweet or something. They've done it on every single mode, killing Hibachi. They've done it on PCB, on 360. At like one more place. Think we'll clip this again? Probably not. I'm like, no wonder Hibachi took so long. Oh, it was the Exa label they also did. I think Exa label is good input delay. Here's what we do. We're just playing it safe and we're starting lower. See, our point blank damage is pretty pathetic compared to before, but it's actually still enough to do a critical amount of damage. But like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, point blank's not ultra important there. We're at level 4, so this shit should die. Got lucky. Ooh, I could have died there. Died there on Xenia. Not here where we got cheater-ass frame delay. And run ahead. I swapped to a more powerful PC in these cabs just so the run ahead will always work. I had like a dedicated cab, but it was bad at recording. All my runs have like god awful quality. I keep forgetting about these fast ones that spawn right after this Zako wave. Like right here, get ready to go fast. Then they can't shoot shit. Thank God there's dead air here. Reprieve from this fucking section. That could have been bad. We're in a good spot to kill it. And I can't tell if we got the B because we got the hyper at the same time. At least this section's consistent now. This section was driving me nuts in practice. I couldn't memorize a consistent route here, but now it's like extremely consistent. Need to go slow. Go slow. We're not greeting it this time. Oh, dude, I tried something slightly different to be easier. This is why you don't change the route. We're doing one more. This is the actual last one. I tried to do it slightly easier because the fuck thing that I'm doing is you have to go fast between the red bullets. I'm like, I'll just do quick dodge through the blue. And that way we're already pre-positioned. I'll just do the shit that works. That's the move. This is the actual final run. Whoop. What have I done? I hit some manner of hotkey. And somehow you guys could... Oh, I just unfull screened it. Are we back? We're not back. Where'd it go? Right, this is the universe telling us to not play SDOJ for 5 hours like a psychopath. Luckily, we got... From this, we know that we could do vast majority of the game just fine. We focus on stage mid-boss, stage 4 mid-boss. There's a cut at the end of stage 4. It's just those 2 sections for stage 4 that are actual potential death points. Once those are cleaned up, you go into stage 5 with resources consistently. That makes that a lot easier. Stage 5, we just gotta focus on post mid-bosses. We got everything mid-boss to there perfectly good. I don't think we really got tagged anywhere recently. It's just that post mid-boss section, getting that down so you're ready for the left movement. We got all the section after that. All the hyper recharges are pretty good. I gotta make them slightly better. And then the fucking last section. And I'm gonna see if I could get good at dodging stage 5 boss. Oh, hey, the thing showed up again, but I think we're gonna call it there. Thanks everybody for watching me whine about being ass at this game for 5 hours. We're getting pretty, the later ones, like the CV1K ones, what you really want to do is there's the Coffee Pope main fork. You don't have to mess with Blitter, you don't mess with anything. The slowdown is pretty good. Like, it's pretty much the best you can do on that. And the delay's not bad at all. It's like, you got MAME low latency. Like, it makes it pretty good. This is the only game I'm in RetroArch for, because this game has especially bad latency, to the point where I felt like I needed to do Run Ahead 2. Like, otherwise I'd be on the Coffee Pope MAME one. Or, if you're playing, like, Futari, Futari, I think, is, like, God on Xenia. This game's ass at Xenia. I don't know how Pink Sweets or, like, Muchi Muchi Pork are, if it's best to do those in emulator, or if it's better to do Xenia. Hell yeah. Yeah, my 360 is currently my Futari console. Oh yeah. Galuda 2 is awesome in Xenia. Like, I don't feel the delay at all. There's like no delay on that. It just feels good. And it looks so nice. Like, you look at Galuda 2 once in the 360 version, and you can't play on here anymore. Like, it looks unbelievably good on there. Same with Futari. If you're not playing the later cave games on, like, arcade CRT, they look fucking awesome on arcade CRT. But, like DFK looks like ass on emulator. Without, like, with it just looking how it is on here. Yeah, Death Smiles 1 and 2 is sick. I want to learn a Death Smiles run with Canyon. That would be tight. I found this guy, I forget the name. It's like I forget the name. He's done like a Casper run. I don't even think Casper's like... I think you're supposed to be doing Rosa in that game. But Casper, you could just macro everything really good. You bump the... Yeah, I've messed with the training mode, and you have to, like, restart full stages. It's pretty bad. Like, what I did for, like, Daifukatsu... Foliet's interesting. I need to mess with them. I'm not too familiar with them other than they're, like, flipping how you control the option. Daifukatsu I did entirely in emulator, and then once you do runs, they, like, pulled up the HD one, and I'm like, oh, thank God, it looks good now. I fuck with the refresh rate. That's annoying. I've been trying to figure out these are Vuex. You don't fucking want the Vuex default monitors. They're like archaic and fucking laggy as shit. The the ones that come with these are so asshole. So I got like 165 Hz in here. Is that any attempt to make slightly less input delay? Dude, no bosses in training mode? I didn't even know that. That's fucked up. Just restarting on stages. Yeah, I know Rosa's good. I think Casper like functions the same, so I'd probably learn with Casper, and then if I'm frustrated with not having Rosa damage, you swap over to that and the option control's the same. DG Voodoo? Gotcha. That would be sick, cause it's fucking nightmare when that stuff goes wrong on here. I'm like amazed this is smooth. Like originally this is like I'm not specifically sure. It's not G-Sync. It's like G-Sync compatible with whatever their like VR thing is. But like I got it to a point where it didn't add any extra lag to this, and like not having any V-Sync because I need the input delay good on this game made it look so bad. It looked terrible. I thought like I don't know how people got their runs so good, and then I realized once I got like whatever FreeSync shit working, now I'm like, whoa, this looks so good now. It actually has motion. Horde input lag at 60 hertz, that makes it hard. I got something like that, or I got this like uh uh Final Burn Neo. I like I'm not sure at what point the MAME core is at. I remember for a long time you just didn't play the MAME core on RetroArch. I keep hearing things like MAME's good now or something. I could be wrong. But I don't know how you'd put like if I was gonna do MAME and do the coffee pulp version. If there's a way to put that in here, that'd be the ultimate combo. Because you could bullshit with run ahead. Oh, sorry, I missed caffeine. I appreciate everybody sticking around. But my salty tears. That's SDOJ stage 5. I had something like that. Where if I had OBS up and I'd open up like Escaluda, fucking FB Neo just instantly crashes. I don't know what was going on with that. It doesn't happen anymore. I don't think you need a core. I mean a BIOS or anything for CV1K. If it works, then I'm like, we're good. We're good. I'm playing the game without technical problems, which is beautiful. I remember waiting for this game for so long. Like before I tried to learn 1CCs and I just played casually, like play like first 2 stages or just credit feed. I'd be in like 2015 and I'm like, any day now we'll get Saidaioujou. It's like surreal now. Like now I just play it on here. Alright, that's it for me. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I'm gonna clean up stage 5 and stage 4 mid-boss. It's gonna be beautiful. If we could get Hibachi consistently, I don't mind dumping losses on Hibachi. Because like then it's just like, okay, we could just get the Hibachi and then we'll do a try. Right now it's hard because we're fucking up the stages, so we don't have good odds of seeing Hibachi. I appreciate the GGs, everybody. Oh, thank you all. This was a blast. I will be back. Hopefully not too long. Alright, goodbye.